There it is. It's in.
Oh.
You're not on. You turn this thing on.
Hello.
I think your mom's in here.
Hi, Mom. Our biggest fan. Says 2 people are watching. I'm logging in, see if I can.
$8:01. Where's that first pick?
Slight delay.
There's like 15-second delay or something.
Is
like
it?
that.
Okay.
It's like built in.
Gotcha. This is going to be very new for us because we're
Constantly
waiting for
talk.
the draft
Yeah.
and not talking, whereas when we record episodes, we're used to sitting here chatting the whole time.
That's why we can chat all the time, but that's why we got seltzers.
That's true. Is that full of seltzer too?
Russ, it's Kevin.
Oh, hey, Kev. My boss. Your son going number 1 overall?
So this is the one job that I allow Russ to drink on. So, in fact, I encourage it.
Kevin would too, actually, if we're up to him. We're definitely winging it, Kev. We don't know what we're doing here. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. All right, so we're after 8 o'clock. When do they officially go on the
Supposed to
clock?
start at 8 o'clock. I would think they're on the clock at 8:01.
So I don't know about you, but I'm making the assumption Joe Burrow's going number 1. That's pretty much 100% at this point.
They told him he was going number 1. That's from what I heard.
I think we agreed the other night that
Said that
Chase Young is probably the best player in the draft, but
Right.
you struggle to pass up that franchise quarterback when he's available.
So we have the ticker, but I also have a board that you and I could just look at that would fill in.
Sounds good.
So I figure that's not crazy important, the ranks. This is the mock draft. It's Mel Kiper's. Per my sources. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
All right, we're getting started.
Oh, his basement sucks compared to ours. I'm just saying.
Highest paid figure in sports, the NFL commish.
It's like a small basement. I'm just saying.
Man. I know coronavirus is huge right now, but we're getting hammered over the head with it.
Let's
get to football, man.
I want to, yeah. It's probably the most watched draft I've ever had, and they're going to talk about this forever.
We got to be boring the hell out of whoever's watching this right now.
It's your parents. So it's Adam's dad.
Oh, that Kevin.
Oh.
Okay.
Could you get your kid out of a meeting? He was supposed to be here.
It's two-star recruits right now. And your son's definitely not getting drafted. The other Kevin might. Thank you for Stephon Diggs, by the way, Kevin.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Hope you guys do something good with that draft pick. Moment of silence.
That was my moment. Let's do this.
Can I see the comments somewhere? If I'm,
Let me see. On your phone?
yeah. Although I'm gonna want to be looking stuff up on my phone though.
He said keep him. We don't.
Keep them.
He's Sam's problem. All right. I'm putting it up because I think it's official. So, Joe Burrow to the Bengals. It's already in the ticker. So,
If this is wrong, we're gonna completely screw up our first live stream with the first pick.
yeah, it'll go viral.
But yeah, I do believe they notified him today.
He notified the world that he bought his meal for tonight. He bought Buffalo Wild Wings.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Two people watching at the moment. Adam's dad, my mom, probably.
He said he'll get upset if you don't get the ball a lot.
Oh, we're up to 3 now. Step Diggs will. That's good.
I think he was talking about Adam.
Oh,
You can get upset.
I assumed Adam would be a punter or something.
Oh, the picks in. Picks in. They told him today they were drafting him. Might over-rotate his camera. We'll see in a second.
Oh, that's true. The image wasn't. Now you're good.
Yep.
You're good.
It's actually better. And millions of people worldwide.
We need Bruce Buffer. We are live. Oh, my goodness.
8:08. Are they not on the clock?
That's a good question.
Here we go. We got to update who's on the clock.
All right, so let's assume they're taking Joe Burrow. Who do you start? And if you start Burrow, what do you do with Andy Dalton? Andy Dalton's not going to want to stay there and be a backup.
He actually said he would.
He did?
Yeah, he said he would. He would be willing to sit out. He's got 1 year left. He had a 6-year, $96 million contract. Said he'd sit out.
He's got 1 year left on that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I retract my statement then.
But I would think he'd want to play.
Yeah. I mean, if you're the Bengals, you are not making the playoffs this season. In my opinion, you might as well somewhat have the mindset that Andy Dalton is starting week 1 and allow Joe Burrow to sit and view and learn at least for a couple weeks.
You'd think.
I know that's
I've always
the
been the opposite.
conservative. I know it's a conservative approach.
I've
But
always been the opposite. I feel like if you're going to draft the guy, play him. If you're
Yeah.
going to rebuild and you're going to do that, just play him.
yeah. I don't know if Adam's watching, but we had some technical difficulties moving some equipment around. So Adam, we didn't get into your ESPN
No.
fantasy draft thing.
His dad's saying that the pick's not in, but
Well, we've got a reputation on the line here at the moment.
per my sources,
So
they notified Joe Burrow today.
I just want to know when they're officially on the clock.
It was 10 minutes of Goodell talking about the coronavirus, a national anthem, and no update on the actual draft. I don't think we see any action in the draft until the third pick.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I think
it's
Chase Young's going number 2.
Burrow and Chase Young 1 and 2.
Yep, for sure.
I'd be shocked if that wasn't the case. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. It's a nice New Jersey you got there.
You like that?
I do.
Little Ed Oliver?
Yep.
Hey, Ed. We gotta listen to Fauci too. Is this guy playing the
I
NFL?
don't know. Looks like he should be riding a horse at Saratoga.
Maybe he did. Then he got into being a doctor.
Could be.
He was a vet. He worked at Saratoga. Bengals are on the clock, Jackie. But we already know who the pick is. They haven't announced it officially yet.
Yeah. If you have the first pick, you're allowed to notify the person before the draft starts. You can even sign them to a contract, actually.
Polish kid's in here.
Polish kids in here?
Yeah. I just want to know who I'm sending the bill to for the wasting the first 15 minutes of my life of this draft. Sooner or later.
I don't think I've actually heard him talk before.
Well, usually you can't see him. He's not tall enough on the podium.
Let's get this going.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So if something happens with one person, they got another person that can.
Two others. Coach, GM, and the owner can all make the pick.
Bill's posted a sweet picture of obviously Bean's got a sweet setup.
Yep.
What?
How did? Computer went to sleep.
Oh, that's all right.
That guy's already got a Burrow jersey down near the bottom left.
Does he?
He's got it on backwards.
Look at this guy with his press box background.
Yep.
Doesn't that rich bastard know he could have got a virtual background? Does the same thing for him?
I would have never been able to tell you who the Bengals head coach was.
Is it really necessary to wear a suit jacket when you're at home? Like, everybody knows.
Yeah, really. No. So does anybody watching think someone other than Joe Burrow is going first?
Strahan, top
Strahan.
right hand corner.
All right. Feels like they're getting ready to get started.
About the Patriots. They have 12 picks in the draft this year. Second most picks.
All right.
Oh, the Bengals are officially on the clock.
Officially on the clock.
Now, Can we just phone that in already?
I was gonna say this is
we already told him, like, just announce it, dude.
yeah, this is the one pick that should not take the full time.
So Goodell's got to pee, otherwise he would announce the pick. He'll be right back. Ooh. So in other needs, Bengals need obviously a quarterback. I actually wrote Joe Burrow on there.
Okay, that works.
It's in alphabetical order. Okay. They also need a defensive end, some offensive linemen,
some wide receivers.
And you need a wide receiver because I don't know what AJ Green's status is.
So based on that list, they're all set at kicker and everything else they need.
Yeah, they're good on a kicker. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Helen Keller could kick for them. They don't score touchdowns, so and they can't get it in field goal range.
That's true.
I said we have beer and pizza, and Beer and Pizza Day just retweeted our tweet.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
So if you have beer and pizza, come on over. It's just crazy. He was part of that whole, like, shuffle.
Yeah.
Like, who's got the last laugh? We don't know where Tua's going, and he's going number one.
Right, yeah.
And who's got the national championship? Well, I think Tua's got one because he made that 1 year they made the comeback. But
yes. Yep. I still think Tua could come in and have a couple electric years, almost like Lamar did, but I don't see him having the longevity, sustainability as somebody like Joe Burrow. They put a lot of time into these animations. So it's either official or they're assuming Joe Burrow's going first. What do they got, 10 minutes on the clock total?
Yeah, there's 10 minutes between each pick.
Oh, my God. I thought it was like 3.
I think it used to be like 15. But maybe that's NBA.
Maybe that's hockey, I'm thinking. As I watched some of the hockey draft, I thought they were like 3 minutes.
I'm going to get drunk before the first pick.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, what's that? Yep. Yeah, the pick is in. Shut up, ESPN. Let's go. Adam said it used to be 15. I thought it was 15. Oddly enough, it's now 10 when they're doing it virtual, where there could be technical difficulties. Yeah. Do you remember when they used to actually be at the draft, like in the front with phones? There'd be like two people there, like with the phones. You were like, when you dial them, you're like. So thanks, Kurt Warner, for the odd flex with the Hall of Fame buff in the background.
Yeah, really. The Lombardi.
Chase is the best player in the draft for sure.
I agree with that. The importance they put on finding a franchise quarterback, I don't think they can pass Burrow up.
So the amount of food he posts in a picture feeds more than 3 people. You know he's got a house full right now. They're not going to show that on camera. You probably had enough food for like 12 people. Like just wings and.
He can do many, many good things. That's outstanding.
No shit, not as a quarterback, really?
That's Riddick. We got 5 people watching?
This is 5 right now.
Yep. That's what I see here.
I'm trying to share it with some people.
I gotta try to not whistle into this microphone all night.
Dun, 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 dun.
Director of Player Personnel. None of these guys are hurting for money, by the way, by the looks of their houses.
Oh, hell no. 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 That and they've been home for a long time. They have plenty of time to clean, too. Yep.
Somebody on Twitter, at Vin Fosh, said the Eagles and Chargers have a tentative deal in place for the number 6 pick in round 1.
Eagles and Chargers.
I'm told that the Chargers would only hold on to the pick and make the selection if Ohio State cornerback Jeff Okudah falls to them. Otherwise, they're trading it to Philly for CD Lamb. Philly wants CD Lamb.
That's a big move. So right now they've got, I like it. We got movement. All right. So right now we got CD Lamb. They got him projected 13th to the Niners. Per Mel Kiper and his sources, CD Lamb is going to go to the 49ers. But now we're hearing the Chargers. So the Eagles are going to move up from 21.
So if I have no idea the credibility of this, but they're saying if Jeff Okudah is available, the Chargers are going to keep it and select Okudah.
That means the Lions would have to pass on Okudah.
Yep. So if Okudah is taken, the Chargers are going to trade with Philly. So Philly can select CD Lamb.
CD Lamb. So Philly does need a wide receiver. That's their main. They need a wide receiver. And the Chargers, one of their main needs is a cornerback. So we also have on the Chargers that they need a quarterback. But I actually think there's a chance.
It's the Heisman ceremony.
Oh,
not the
jeez.
pick.
Pump
Although
fake. Never mind.
It does say pick is in. Again, on Twitter, that's at Vin Fosh.
Pick is in. Pick's been in since 7:15 this morning. So the Chargers, here's where I think they're going to do a quarterback. If they don't take somebody late, I think they only have one pick in the first round. So if they trade this pick, maybe they take a quarterback. I think that's where Cam Newton ends up. That's where I think Cam Newton goes. Chargers. Just my guess.
See that? ESPN's put a whole lot of stock in Joe Burrow going number 1 also, so
Yeah.
they haven't even mentioned Chase Young. By the way, I hate that. Changing the spelling of your name.
That was really stupid.
It's your own name.
Right. What's up, Bob? They'll come say hi. I don't have any food. Your sister took it all. Oh, actually, I do. I've crossed over. I'll get you some. Konopsky thinks that they're going Jordan Love second round. All right.
Here we go.
No shit. Listen, we got breaking news here. We had never saw it coming. Bengals took Joe Burrow. That's
Shocking.
we predicted this.
I don't know if anyone else had that, but we definitely predicted that. All right, so Cincy has their quarterback of the future in theory now.
Andy Dalton's currently packing his bags.
Yeah. 6'3.5", 221, good size. We know he can throw. We saw that in college.
Yeah, Joe Burrow.
Washington's clock was shorter. No, maybe not. That might have started when they said Pick was in.
Oh, probably.
Cancel that. Cancel that.
Yeah, what the Redskins on the clock.
Redskins are on the clock. You got to assume the Redskins have the easiest selection in the draft.
Yeah.
It's Joe Burrow or Chase Young, and you take whichever one is still there.
Yep.
So they've got to be taking Chase Young.
Cards were pre-printed. Oh, red skinny. We spelled it wrong.
The Red Skinny?
I fat fingered it. Hold on, be right with you.
LSU.
Whoa! We ain't social distancing there.
No, they're not. In Louisiana, nonetheless.
You know, Coach O's like, yeah, we just got to make it look good right now. They told us back at halftime of the national championship game that he was going to be number one.
Third consecutive Heisman Trophy winner to be selected first. I mean, that kind of makes sense.
So the big thing that what NFL quarterbacks said, I was listening to McAfee earlier today. He said there's guys in the NFL, they're really good at, like when you get in college, you're really good in college because they throw to the open receiver. But when you get in the NFL, you have to throw them open. They're not necessarily always going to be open.
Yeah.
You got to be able to read coverage and throw them open.
Yeah.
They're listening to Booger. You know they're thinking like, man, Booger's an idiot.
I hate these player comparisons and whatnot.
Oh,
like
yeah. Can we get him at practice once?
Yeah, I know, right? Let him
Get him to practice?
comparison. Tom Brady.
No.
So he's being compared to arguably the best quarterback ever.
No. Brady can scramble. Not. So I'm guessing Chase Young is going to go 2. So
Yes. So Chase Young. So we're expecting Chase Young to go second. Defensive end from Ohio State. He was a monster at 6'5", 265.
from Maryland. So I looked this up. He actually didn't throw up a lot of great numbers his first couple years, but he missed 2 games last year, and he still had – so in 3 seasons he had 30.5 sacks and 9 forced fumbles. He had 6 of those in 2019. So he never really – I mean, he was steady in 3 seasons. This is about 9 to about 10 – it's 10 sacks a season.
How many people knew a whole lot about Joe Burrow prior to this past season?
Correct. He was in the transfer portal.
I think we see that a lot with college players where they keep their nose to the grindstone and then really take off their last year. Most of them being their junior year when they're eligible. Joe rocking that flat brim. I like it.
He's got multiple Bengals hats in the background. And he's got a chain on he didn't pay for. So Chase Young also, I read this, he got offers from over 40 colleges.
It's not bad.
Yeah, before he went to Ohio State.
Yeah.
Then he won the Walter Camp Award for College Player of the Year last year.
It's amazing how there can be discrepancies between Walter Camp College Player of the Year and the Heisman Trophy.
Right.
Basically the same thing.
Yeah, and it says media. While Walter Camp might be coach voted.
Okay.
You have to look that up. Can we get Joe Burrow some better headphones? Ones that aren't tangled and look like he just pulled them out of the closet because they've been sitting there for 10 years. Joe Burrow.
He looks like a. What the hell's going on here?
We got Chase Young at a funeral.
Oh. I was just going to say something really sarcastic. Then I'm like, wait a minute, that might be in memory of somebody. They're going to keep showing these players and give this all away of who they're picking. Clearly, he's being called right now by Washington.
So I think his I don't know if it's a relative. In the background, they got that ring light. You got to turn that around and face the other way with your phone out. Like, that's how that works.
Yeah.
He's got it on there backwards. He's got the light facing the opposite direction of the camera. Yep. Oh, wait. We got a relative getting drafted, too.
Yeah. Hey, can you play third overall?
Yeah. How about a 2-for-1? That's right, Ron.
He's got a painting of the Redskin that he found in a garage sale.
That was a really, really shitty setup by the GM. He's like on his couch with a fold-out desk and a laptop.
Here we go.
Needed a place to sit. He could have came here. Oh.
Another shocker.
Did we know that?
For anybody watching, I believe YouTube, we are on about a 15-second delay, so you're going to know these picks before we confirm them. Upper Marlboro, Maryland.
It's kind of a home game for them. It's a home game for him, basically. Like,
yeah, it is.
Maryland,
it's
Washington's pretty close. I mean, Maryland's not that big. We got Lions on the clock.
Yeah, they're showing it right there. That's just 55 miles.
Well, traffic is probably like 2 hours. Lions on the clock right now?
Yep. Lions on the clock. So this is where the draft is going to get interesting. We hope.
Good.
There's a number of quarterbacks available, and there's been a lot of rumors that the Lions at 3 and the Giants at 4 might want to trade those picks, move down. So there might be a battle for those draft spots.
Chase Young.
Defensive end.
So far, Mel Kiper's been right.
Wow.
2 picks.
So have the 3-star recruits.
Yeah.
So.
We got Booger putting Chase Young in the Hall of Fame.
In the Hall of Fame already. All right, let's get some trades. Get some action here. I mean, the Redskins just took Haskins last year, right? First round, so.
And then when he got his first win, he missed the actual knee. Did you see that?
No.
So when they won his first game as a pro quarterback, he missed the actual part of the game where they go out and take the knee.
Oh, yeah.
He was signing autographs behind the bench.
So if no trade happens, I agree with Mel Kiper. They're going to go with Okudah.
Right.
Cornerback, probably the best.
And they do they need? What do we have for needs? They need a cornerback. I don't see them trading this pick. I mean, I understand their logic of trading the pick, but I don't see them trading it. I mean, there's other good cornerbacks.
I mean, I guess it depends on who wants to trade with them. Although we just heard about the Chargers, but let's say the Dolphins are getting paranoid that somebody else is going to trade up. The Dolphins move up from 5 to 3.
So I did hear the Dolphins were going to move up for an offensive lineman.
Okay. I don't know why you do that unless you believe there's only one.
I don't
substantial lineman, and the Giants are taking them. But
Polish kid said he's calling. I don't have anything plugged in yet. You got to wait.
It's got to be difficult to talk trades right now too. They're
Seriously.
used to all being in the same location. They can physically go talk to the other general manager and whatnot.
Right. I guess Polish kid wants to call in. So. Your headphones are there if you want to listen to him. All right.
Pick is in. They're selecting.
That was no brainer right there.
See, I don't want these headphones on. Then we can't hear the TV. So Jeff Okudah, Ohio State cornerback, not quarterback. Just went 3rd overall to the Lions.
We have. It's the wrong color.
You going defense, a different color? Or you?
I was just putting it in red.
Gotcha.
Greens for trades. So we got Jeff.
Oh. Okudah, Okudah. Corner.
Okay. All right.
These don't reach quite. This is not going to last long.
Go ahead and call in, Polish kid. Let's see, we've got. I got to update the ticker. Jeff.
How old is Matt Stafford, a Lions quarterback?
Can you hear me now? How about now?
Yes.
So we don't have excitement in the first 3 picks.
Nope.
But the Giants are on the clock. I think this is where we get some movement. Giants.
Yeah, they gotta go linemen or make a trade here.
If they keep it, I think they take that big lineman from Alabama, Jedrick Wills. It's going to be my prediction.
So we have the Giants. Giants' needs are tackle, linebacker, and a defensive end. So you don't think they'll take the Simmons kid from Auburn?
I'm thinking the kid from Iowa.
The kid from Iowa. For those of us that don't watch college football, who are you talking about?
Yeah, could you fill us in?
I believe Wirfs, I think his name is.
Wirfs? Okay.
It's number 8.
WIRFS.
You think
8 on
they're going to take Wirfs? They're going to move him up 4 spots from Mel Kiper's prediction?
Well, Mel Kiper's an idiot, so
I hope you didn't hear that.
I hope he is listening.
I hope he is too. Because then Mel Kiper will know that we're way better than Mel Kiper. So, you think
If they don't trade it, they've got to protect Daniel Jones, right?
Well, yeah, he's your franchise. I think they trade it. I think we're going to hear about a trade here any second because you're better off. You're better off with if you really need a linebacker or a lineman, you can get it later on. You can get 2 linemen for that pick.
Yeah, and if Dolphins want to move up and take Tua,
Dolphins don't need to move up to take Tua.
Well, if they're afraid that someone's going to jump them right here at 4.
Yeah,
I don't see that happening.
If
someone's jumping them, they're not there to take a quarterback. I'm guessing if anybody, it could be like the Vikings or Eagles to move up for a wide receiver. I don't think it'd be the Vikings. I think it'd be the Eagles.
I don't know if those teams have enough ammunition to move up.
The Vikings probably not, but unless they flip picks in the third rounder.
They have 2 first-round picks, all right? The Vikings do. They've got the Bills' first-round pick.
They do have the Bills' first-round pick, and I think they might be their only pick. No, they do. They have 25th.
22 and 25, yeah.
And Russ, to your point earlier, these GMs are never in the same room during the draft. They're always in their home stadiums or wherever they are.
Yeah, but some of these setups are ass. Except for the Bills. That was a sweet setup.
All right.
For their first round pick tonight. Bean's got to make it look good for Diggs.
Well, yeah, we know. Bean's got the money. So, I had a question for both of you.
I'm ready.
2 minutes, 50 seconds before the pick's in. Do you think the Bills make a move to get into the first round? Is there anybody really they want or need? Because they won't have a pick until 22, second round.
Yeah.
I don't think they give up. I don't think they can give up stuff to move up that many spots. It's not going to be worth it.
Yeah, I think he's just going to stay the course.
Yeah, I think they can move up further up in the second round, but I don't think they're going to make a move up into the first.
And your dad, if he comes at me like that one more time, I'm going to choke him with this microphone cord. One more outburst like that, young man.
I tried to ask him why.
If you couldn't come over, the other Konopsky could have came over and we could have hooked up the mic. When you didn't have to be on camera, he could just participate. Sit at that table.
I asked him why his name was 1799.
What the year he was born? Was Moses his best man?
Oh boy!
now you might be in trouble.
That's all right.
Can you slide that board
that way?
Like a foot or so.
Slide a few feet.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that's better.
Come on. See, he wants to come. Hey, I can just, Adam can text you my address. Come on over. We've got beer. We got pizza. We've got a chair. You can sit off camera and participate. You don't have to be on camera.
Vikings have 2 picks. We can use your analysis.
Yeah.
At this pace, we got 3 hours before they pick at 22.
Come on over.
Somebody asked if the 15th pick was going to be at 3 in the morning.
I got nothing but work tomorrow. I don't give a shit. You got to work tomorrow?
I do.
I'll stay up. I don't care. I don't know. So far, other than the half-hour delay for Goodell and the national anthem and all the other stuff, hasn't been too bad.
No, not too bad. I just, like you say, when these show starts at 8, first pick's in at like 8:25.
I am a hacker. Chopper told him I'm a hacker. Got to be true.
Giants are such a mess. Unlike their third head coach. Yeah, they're going over that list right now.
Way to bring that up. Adam, with the impeccable timing, they're on like their 10th head coach. Huh? Incoming list of coaches on TV.
No, I said that.
That was Russ.
That was not.
Or Russ. Yeah, Russ with the impeccable timing.
Russ, the Giants fan.
Former Giants fan. Always had a love for the Bills, though. My dad's a big Bills fan.
I can't help to delay Mr. Konopsky. It's built in. So
That's true.
it's better off hearing it from us than it is Goodell. I mean,
If you have a DVR, Kevin, pause it and then press play in about 20 seconds.
yeah,
He
it's,
doesn't
And then you'll be
one.
live.
it's like 15, 20 seconds. Yeah, but it just do what Russ said. Time it, pause it. It's better hearing it from us.
He's old school. He doesn't have that.
I don't
Gettleman Gettleman just figured out this isn't a fantasy football draft.
Oh,
He's like, where's DeAndre Hopkins? I wanted him fourth.
yeah. He just texted somebody and said, "We're picking real people?" Question mark? Exclamation point.
That TV goes halfway up his ceiling.
So picks in for
So no trade.
No trade.
They've got to go offensive tackle.
assuming there's no trade here.
I'll give Adam credit with the Wirfs. I think that Jedrick, what's his name there? Jedrick Wills. I think those are the two ones they're going to pick from. Pick is in.
Picks in.
Another tackle, yeah.
Andrew Thomas, who was
Projected 14th
14th.
to the Bucks. All right.
Yep.
So we got two predictions from the
The
three-star recruits, and we were both wrong.
That kid just made $10 more million than he thought he was going to. Just
Yeah.
so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he made a lot more.
Okay.
Although if I was him, I think I would have rather gone to the Bucks.
Ring chasing. Dolphins on the clock.
For the short term, yeah, I agree with that. Played drums in Pace Academy. Okay, that'll help him.
All right. So
Dude, the AFC is going to be a tough conference this year, I think, or division.
Kuiper got this one right. Did not get this one right.
Yep.
Thomas went to the Giants.
So I would say, so far, this draft went exactly how the Dolphins would hope.
Yeah,
Neither Tua
Yeah.
or Herbert. Herbert, is it the other one?
yep.
Neither of them, yeah, Justin Herbert. Neither of them are selected, so they have their choice of either the top, excluding Burrow, two of the top quarterbacks that they thought would be available there. So if they were going to trade up, they were probably going to take one of Herbert or Tagovailoa. So
Adam, your dad just informed the world that he brought you into the world and he can take you out of it. So
prove it.
I hear that.
official on Facebook,
Prove
on
it.
YouTube right now.
I hear that once a week.
You still haven't learned then.
Gonna learn today.
Oh, we got a text message.
You do. Nobody texts me. Get him and just put his mask back on.
We got a
Did you see that?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
God.
Yeah.
Tommy's sitting in his house.
Joe Judge trying to buy fans with that NYPD hat. So, Adam, what's the story on Herbert? Is he more of a pocket passer?
Yeah, he's mobile. But he's a little bigger. I think he's got better arm strength than Tua.
Okay.
He's probably got a better hip too. Just saying.
You know, I was thinking Tua, he should go to Dak School of Hip Thrusting.
Oh, my God. I think I'd blow a hip out just thinking about that.
Is that a dad joke?
I'm not real sure.
Okay. Oh, Bud Light doesn't sponsor our draft, so
So I'll put that in front of my Bud Light. Neither does Yeti. Although I love Yeti, so if you want to sponsor us,
yeah, Yeti.
let me know. Let us know. They're ready to have a full-blown luau if he gets picked.
We got Tua with 10 TVs on in his bamboo house.
He's also the first guy in a suit in the draft.
He's got a mask. Why are you wearing a mask in your own house? It's a PR move. His agent, you got to wear a mask. Even though you're going to be
I
around.
don't think that's a mask. I think those are
No, that's
headphones.
Headphones.
Are they headphones?
Yeah, they're headphones.
Yeah.
Beats by Dre. He's already sponsored.
Oh, sorry.
And with those, that second and fourth pick, two guys that are going to face each other twice a year with Thomas and Chase Young too.
Yeah. Yep. Who's the best linebacker in this? Is there a stud linebacker?
Isaiah Simmons is probably the best one out of Clemson.
Oh, he is a.
Yeah. He was supposed to head and project one of the Giants.
Oh, that does say outside linebacker.
Mel Kiper and his sources says Simmons was going to go to the Giants.
Yep. I read that wrong. Your OL, I read his offensive line.
Here's the pick.
Is pick in?
Pick is
Pick is in.
Got to be Tua, unless they truly love Herbert more.
Right. I think they're going to try to put asses in seats and take Tua.
I didn't even think
But
of it that way, but
I do agree he's a wild card.
So here's a question for you guys: if the Chargers do not take Herbert, how far does he drop?
who needs a quarterback?
Yeah, if the Chargers,
That's the problem. Is like no one needs a quarterback. So according to Mel Kiper, the next team that needs a quarterback is the Chargers, and then the Raiders, which I absolutely disagree with. I don't think the Raiders need a quarterback. They got two quarterbacks that are both starting quality.
Yeah.
In Vegas.
Browns, Jets.
Yeah, but if you can take Herbert from the West Coast,
I wouldn't take it. The Raiders, they got other needs than a quarterback. They got two starting quarterbacks to pick from. And,
Agreed.
I mean, what's the point of waste a first-round pick on a quarterback?
Yeah, I think they've got to go receiver.
I mean, Mariota's basically sat out a year, and he's licked his wounds if he had any. And
yeah. Bucks, Broncos. Is Herbert a start now quarterback, or could somebody? I don't know. Well, the Bucks wouldn't do that. I was almost going to say the Bucks take him to learn under Brady for a couple seasons. I'm just completely spitballing at the moment.
I could see.
What
about the Broncos?
Bad.
The Broncos. Oh no, they just got a new quarterback, didn't they?
Yeah, they got Drew Lock.
Yeah,
they really like Lock.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he could. I mean, if the Chargers don't take him, he could fall.
Or what about the Patriots?
That's yeah.
Yeah, with all those picks, they could definitely trade up. But how far do they have to trade
Picks
up?
in. Here we go.
Tua.
So went to Tua.
Tagovailoa.
Is it T-U-G or T-A?
Last name Tagovailoa. Tagovailoa.
Russ has been practicing.
No, I was on TV.
No, I meant pronouncing it. Not
hooked on phonics. It worked for me. As of right now, you got the Chargers on the clock. So if you're the Chargers, do you take Herbert or do you
Kiper was wrong.
Do you go elsewhere and try to sign Cam Newton like you predicted?
I think you go Cam Newton. I think Chargers take Cam Newton. Came on the West Coast. Tua doesn't go there.
So I know ESPN's going over it right now, but Tua had a substantial hip dislocation, I believe. Whole lot of damage there, major hip surgery.
He had like the Bo Jackson injury.
Yeah, towards the end of the season, the regular season. So that's kind of the big question is, can his health hold up in the NFL? And right there you see 6 foot, 217. So by NFL standards, that's short for a quarterback.
And he used to play at Ohio State, right?
I don't know.
I don't believe so.
Whoa,
Joe
we've got
Joe Burrow was at Ohio State.
we've got Breezy in the house.
Oh boy.
Mike is pumped about Melvin Gordon.
Dude, he should be. I texted Mike when they got Melvin Gordon. So I know he's a big Broncos fan, which, Mike, we still have to go to a Bills-Broncos game together. If it's ever on the schedule in Buffalo, I will meet you there.
I wish we knew a Chargers fan. Get their opinion on what they're going to do here.
So
I think it's
Wait, are there Chargers fans? I didn't know they had fans.
they had new uniforms. You see the new uniforms?
I did, yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Kind of old school, kind of new school.
Yeah.
You got the numbers on the helmet.
I like them better than the Falcons.
Yeah, the longest yard. Patriots got new uniforms as well. There was really nothing.
Yeah, that was another kind of classic minimal change. No problem with them.
It was like a different blue with the more red.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
All right, Mike. Your Broncos will be on you have to be off the phone with whatever you're doing FaceTime, and you got to call us before the 15th pick. We got to hear about your Broncos, who we have right now needing offensive tackle, a wide receiver, and a cornerback. Let us know if you think that's true.
Dolphins. So, Adam, could you see the Dolphins packaging their other two first to move way up in this to snag somebody else? They've got 18 and 26. You know, do they try to move up back into the top 10 to get?
So Mike's right. So he thinks the Chargers take Herbert, but they do like Tyrod. I did hear that earlier today.
They do like they really like Taylor.
They really like Tyrod Taylor.
I mean, last time he played, he took the team to the playoffs, right?
I don't want to talk about it.
So
He didn't take
Yeah.
the Bills to the playoffs. The Bengals took the Bills to the playoffs.
That's true, but I said he was starting, and they went to the playoffs. To Russ's point, I don't think they have to move, and I don't know where they go. I don't know if they go receiver. I don't know where they go, or do they need enough so much that they just keep that 18 and 26 and get 2 picks?
Right.
Is whatever they can trade up for. So I'm guessing with 18 and 26, you might only move up to like 12, 11, somewhere in there.
So Mike's got the Broncos taking a cornerback.
Corner. Okay.
Yep.
Mike, who you like at corner at that pick?
So who's out there? AJ Terrell. Well, Okuda was already selected, so CJ Henderson.
Jalen Johnson.
I like Trayvon Diggs. I'm kind of shocked he's going to be in the second round.
Think about it. I'm just throwing something out there. What if the Patriots take Jordan Love and then the 4 quarterbacks in the AFC East are Tua, Josh Allen, Darnold, and Jordan Love? 4 really young guys
Well, then we're
with a
in
lot
for,
of talent.
We're in for watching some good football for years to come,
Yeah.
which isn't a bad thing. I mean,
CJ Henderson, if he's still available. You think they trade? I mean, they got the 15th pick. You think they trade up for him?
so Kuiper, for reference, Mel Kiper's mock has Henderson going 12th to the Raiders.
Yep. Mel Kiper 4.0.
I'm surprised you only did 4.
That's when I stopped reading.
Brady Quinn. Showing the quarterbacks that have dropped in the draft now.
If Henderson's not there, pretty sure they'll go wide receiver. They do need a wide receiver. For sure.
I was saying there's 3, and obviously we talked a couple days ago. There's a lot of wide receivers that can go in this first round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be interested if somebody makes a move to move up.
Is Jerry Jeudy like the consensus number 1 receiver? Is that pretty clear?
I don't know. I think CD. I think I would rather take CD Lamb, but
Well, you got
Is Lamb also Alabama?
you got
he's
Ruggs.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
Ruggs, Ruggs and Judy are Alabama.
CD
okay.
Lamb or Ruggs. I like that, Mike. I think Ruggs is a good pickup if they can snag him. Although
Ruggs has got a ton of speed too.
there is Justin Jefferson from LSU. Chargers pick is in.
So no trade. So really, at this point, it's probably Herbert, or are you confident you can get a quarterback in free agency?
Yeah, I don't know where they're going to go with this pick. This could go a few ways.
I guess Tyrod, like they mentioned.
Did he just dramatically turn around?
No, I think he was waving to the fans there.
Yep.
Okay.
They want quarterback.
Justin Herbert.
Good pick for them.
Put your
I would
beats
say New
on.
City. Well, I say New City, but second year there.
Yeah. I don't put much stock into the location, to be honest with you. I think these guys will go play.
Well, no, I'm thinking fan wise because I don't think the Chargers have a ton of fans up in LA right now, and a lot of those fans in San Diego are still upset that they left. So, hey, 3-star recruit.
Oh. I thought you were talking about Herbert location-wise.
No.
Oregon being West Coast.
Yes,
Gotcha.
correct.
Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. I'm saying I don't think they put any stock into where these guys are from or where they played. Yep. They did some.
So you got the Panthers who need a lineman.
This will be an interesting pick.
Another O-line.
Yeah, I would not be shocked with
I could see
Simmons here.
Panthers taking a quarterback, though.
Adam predicted Simmons. I know your headphones weren't on. He's
Isaiah
saying
Simmons?
You're saying
I'm really shocked Simmons is still on the board.
Well, and he being in Carolina keeps him. Obviously, went to Clemson, keeps him in that area. Got a lot of Clemson fans,
yeah.
and they obviously with Kuechly. I think Simmons is a good pick.
Those highlighter uniforms.
So we have a Mike update.
Hey, Mike, update.
Yeah, Mike's so drunk he got 6 margaritas to go from an authentic restaurant. They put in a quart of styrofoam. I hope you're drinking it out of 1 cup. Just a straw. Just throw a straw in there.
Mike, you got to send pictures for.
Yeah, we might need a picture of those margaritas.
Yeah, send me a picture of that margarita cup.
Yeah, that could be a good. This is going to get interesting here because Arizona, they could go multiple ways. Jacksonville needs a lot.
I just heard 2 claps and a Ric Flair over there. Woo!
Carolina's pick is in. That was quick.
Panthers on the clock. That is quick.
Yeah, this is an interesting pick.
That's a quick pick.
Yeah.
I wonder if they kind of predicted some of this and just said if this guy's there, we're taking him.
Yeah.
They had
That's what I would do if I was in the top 10 of the draft.
Like
I
a
would
fantasy
basically-
draft.
I would play out all my scenarios of who do I want most.
I mean, honestly, if you're in the top 20 and you're like, hey, this is my guy. If he's there, we're taking him.
Yeah.
I mean, you should have a list anyways.
Yeah.
Here's my top 5 guys that I think will be there. cross them off if they're not there.
Yep.
There's my guy. That's
Yep.
what I want. Unless these GMs are fielding trade calls, obviously.
Right.
That's the only thing that could hold them from picking.
I'm predicting Simmons. I mean,
Yeah, I think they were like
Oh.
probably thinking, we got a pitcher. I think.
I was hearing the Aflac ducks squawk in the background. I think what did I just say? They're going with Simmons. They got Bridgewater at quarterback now and McCaffrey locked up.
Is that one cup? Did they give you 8 of those little cups? I thought it was like one big styrofoam cup. I was going to be pumped. I was picturing like a big gulp in a styrofoam cup, like just one big margarita.
That's slightly disappointing.
Yeah. As long as you drink all of it.
You need to find a 5-gallon bucket and dump them all in there.
With a straw.
Preferably a crazy straw.
Where you can drink standing up.
Who's Carolina got a receiver? Panthers.
Nobody really.
Yeah,
They need a wide receiver.
you have literally every position on there's a need.
For the
Except-
Panthers? Some of these teams suck. Let's be honest. Yeah, I do. For the Panthers, they need a whole new team.
It's everything except Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah.
They're set everywhere else. Or not set everywhere else.
Yep. But they have a quarterback. They have Bridgewater.
They're going with Bridgewater, yeah. So they're not
You want
they're not worried
Bridgewater,
about that.
McCaffrey. How about this? You're gonna love this.
okay.
Bridgewater's making $5 more million than McCaffrey per year, and the Panthers have already said they're gonna build the offense around McCaffrey. If you're Bridgewater, you're like, all right, you take the beating and the hits. I'll take the $5 million.
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, I mean that's right. That's all in the position.
Yep.
And now obviously we saw a lot now this year. Running backs, you don't want to pay them a ton because you got Gurley and those guys that got paid, and now teams had to get rid of them.
Yeah. There's only a couple running backs in the league that I think are worth paying, hanging on to. I would say McCaffrey's one of them.
Mike, I'm on my way to getting drunk with you,
Saquon
buddy.
Barkley, I think, is worth investing in.
Oh my gosh! If the Giants pull something stupid and get rid of Saquon at some point,
Yeah. There's McCaffrey right there.
Although I know all the Bills fans, the Josh Allen and Saquon Barkley both have the same number of rushing touchdowns since they entered the league.
Josh Allen's kind of a unique situation because he also led the team in rushing 2 years in a row.
Yeah,
Yeah, to me that's an odd stat. I'm not
And obviously
not devaluing Saquon because of that stat right there.
well, yeah.
Right.
And obviously Barkley, how many games was he out last year? So
Yeah, when he-
he's out 6, 7 games, whatever it was.
Yeah, with that ankle. Or whatever it was. I think that was last year.
So we're getting told the pick's in, but we're not being told to pick.
No, they're going to milk this for the whole 10 minutes.
ESPN told them they couldn't go through 7 picks in an hour. So there's going to be like 4 picks in until they announce the Carolina pick.
They sent him that helmet for the draft because he didn't have one. Oh shit! We got a bold prediction by Mike.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're referring to Derek Carr. He said bold prediction: Carr in the Super Bowl.
I think he means Carolina.
Carolina.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Got
So-
too many R's on that.
No, he's got one last. I thought he was drunk and he missed one. Since
Fair enough.
one of us is drinking margaritas and one of us
Fair
isn't.
enough. Here's a selection.
Here it is.
Derek Brown, defensive tackle.
Yeah, and they needed somewhere there on the defensive line. So
Kuiper had him 7th overall. So
DERRICK.
DERRICK. Brown.
he's a big boy too.
Well, no shit. He
Fills the
plays
gap.
the line.
Fills the gaps.
He's filling gaps at sorority houses too while he was at college. On the clock, who we got?
Arizona. Only 4 minutes left.
Pick's probably in, but ESPN's got to go to commercial break. All right.
He had him at 7.
That's where, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Got it right.
Yeah. Attaboy, Mel Kiper. What a stud.
So far, no movement.
Now let's hope for some trades and chaos.
We've got Mike saying the Cardinals are going to take Simmons.
So the Cardinals, in theory, have their quarterback with
Kyler Murray.
short guy there, Kyler Murray. They just got DeAndre Hopkins.
Yep. Still got Fitzy.
Yep.
They got a couple running backs.
So yeah, defense, Simmons. I can go along with that.
So what do we have over here?
I mean, I'm probably just going to predict Simmons until he goes. Just,
It's like me picking Ricky Fowler to win the major until he does.
With my knowledge of college football, it's clearly Isaiah Simmons here. What
So the Cardinals need an offensive tackle, a defensive end, and a linebacker. So I could see Simmons going here.
Yeah, yep.
I think Simmons would be a good pick.
What are we looking at? Derek Brown highlights here?
Yes, sir.
Oh. Ooh. Mike's not watching the draft live. I think he's getting his picks from us.
Attaboy, Mike.
Yep. He's
We
saying
appreciate that.
He thought Carolina should have taken Simmons.
Okay.
Derek Brown with the 7th pick. So we got a Booger McFarland. I don't know if you caught that. He likes him because he plays sideline to sideline. Where the hell else do you play football? He's really good from parking lot to parking lot. Like, what's wrong with this guy?
Derek Brown, unanimous first-team All-American, and he was the SEC Defensive Player of the Year. Sounds like a smart top 10 pick to me.
And he plays from sideline to sideline.
He does play sideline to sideline, so that's a positive.
El Prez thinks Derek Brown will be better than Chase Young.
The press said that?
The Prez said that.
I think the press just hates Chase Young because he's from Ohio State and he went to Michigan. Let's be honest here.
Cliff Kingsbury looks really stressed there.
Yeah.
Taking a nap on his couch.
I mean, shit, it's only 6:15 there.
That's true, yeah. All right, here we go. Arizona Cardinals pick.
Picks in.
Yep.
There it is, man.
Isaiah Simmons, outside linebacker from Clemson. Projected 4th, so I don't know. I don't consider that a fall, but
No, I don't think so.
No, it's just
anytime
at that point, it's just team needs.
Yeah, anytime you're in the top 10, it's just a shuffle of position needs.
He was only a 3-star recruit like us.
There you go.
There it is.
Hey, do you guys build all these college kids' houses?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're broke, man.
Yeah, they're struggling. I hope they were able to feed themselves at school.
So we have So Kuiper was wrong here.
Correct.
Simmons actually went.
Mike, did you put that in at? Where'd you put that in at?
Cardinals.
Where'd you put that in at? What are you talking
The
about?
Mike put. He's got a bet here.
Oh.
A number of picks he gets right in the top 10.
Oh. I can't see the comments. Kyle's got him over on his laptop.
What's he looking for?
Mike placed a bet.
So
How many draft
Mike
picks
sent
he'd
me a
get correct.
picture. He played some things. So close, was one pick off on a few. They had top 3 right. Okay, so he had Burrow 1, Chase Young 2, Joe Kuda 3. He had Wirfs at 4, Herbert at 5. Herbert went 6. He had Tua at 6. So he had those two flip-flop, which was not unthinkable. He had Thomas at 7, Derek Brown at 8. Ooh, you just flip-flopped a couple of picks. He said if I get 3, I get $10. If I get 5, I get $50. If I got 7, I get $100.
So he's got to nail these last 2 to get $50.
You got to nail the last 2. No, he had the first 3 right.
Right, but then he hasn't gotten one since, right?
Yeah, so he said if I get 3, I get $10. So he needs 5 for 50. Okay. So
So he's got hit 9 and 10.
Big bucks,
He
no
got a 9 and
whammies,
10.
man. So you need a CJ Henderson pick right here for the Jaguars. The Jaguars, let's see here. Jagsy defensive line, cornerback, safety. They need everything on defense.
And everything on offense.
Yeah, pretty much. And then they got the greatest mustache in the league with Gardner Minshew.
So this is the classic position where a team just, in my opinion, takes the best player available, whoever they view as the best player available.
So you know what? I got stuff to do. Could you just take the next best available for us?
Who did Mike have?
You need CJ Henderson here.
Henderson. Okay.
So they got him going to the Raiders.
Yeah. Kuiper also had the Jags taking a wide receiver though, so it's almost
Yeah.
whichever wide receiver the Jags view is.
They need everything. So that was Simmons with the Cards. What 4? Oh, that's right. We had this guy that was 4 was Thomas, who was here.
Correct.
Giants, so he was wrong there. These 2 flip-flopped. They took the Panthers. Wirfs has not gone yet.
Nope.
Okay.
So the Browns.
Hey,
the Browns have the 10th pick, so they could get a selection of a pretty good offensive tackle if they wanted one.
They need one.
To get Baker some protection.
Holy cow.
Whether they view Wirfs or Jedrick Wills.
Yeah, man, you had 2 picks swapped by 1. You could have made some cash. And then you could have went to the casino and threw it on 23 red.
Yep. Straight cash, homie.
Oh, shit. By far the greatest gambling moment I've ever had in my life. And I wasn't even my money.
Hey, what do you guys think about Jerry Jones? Did you guys see what he did earlier?
No. But I'll preface
told-
this by saying he's probably a clown.
He told his entire scouting department not to contact him during the draft.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he doesn't take input from him anyway. He doesn't give a shit.
Right.
They're just on staff because it's mandatory and he's just got to pay him. So.
Yeah. Does he act as GM also?
Yep.
Yeah.
that-
Oh, man.
I think that's why they get in trouble so much is he falls in love with guys. And I mean, how long ago should Garrett have been gone?
Yeah. I think he's done this ever since he passed on Randy Moss in the draft.
Yeah.
He's always blamed himself for that, so now he wants full control of taking who he thinks is going to be the next biggest thing.
The next Randy Moss.
Yeah.
I wish they would have taken Johnny Manziel.
I really thought he was going to just because he's from Texas.
Yeah. You never know. Maybe Manziel would have thrived there under the big lights.
Yeah.
It's true. I mean, he went to Cleveland. Was,
Probably not, but maybe.
right, because he can't. He would have just partied. But, I mean, you go to Cleveland, you just.
Yeah. I mean, if
I don't hate Cleveland. They just suck. They've always sucked. I mean, it's like you go there and they suck.
Yep.
I mean, I just don't understand. It's like going to the Knicks.
Yeah.
I have nothing against the Knicks, but you are in. Excuse me, you're in the biggest market in America, and you can't put together a winning team.
I was going to say, the Knicks being one of those historic franchises would be good for the NBA if they were actually ultra competitive.
All right, so Mike's got Wirfs going here.
Wirfs
Wirfs to the Jags.
to the Jags. Okay. Is Minshew legit long-term solution?
I don't think so. But
It seemed like last year they almost viewed him as just like a Band-Aid, stop the bleeding there, and nobody seemed to really take him.
He had some success early on when he started.
Yeah.
And he had a sweet mustache and mullet, so very marketable.
problem is, right, he doesn't have anybody around.
We got B-Mart in the house. The Raiders fan. We got a Raiders fan in the house, just so everybody knows.
Oh, boy.
So I got to know, B-Mart, did you get your tickets yet? I mean, I think we're going to have a season, but he was in a pool to get season tickets for the Raiders.
Mm-hmm.
The story's incredible. You got to hear the story sometime. Like, every time he made it to the next step, you had to pay more money, pay more money, pay more money. And B-Mart, how much into the season ticket lottery are you? I got to know. Because at this point, you should have just bought another race car. I'm not kidding. So I think he has a ticket. But then they gave him the option of you have a ticket, but you could sell that ticket, and then you can get a ticket for a later game, or you can beat the home open. It was just something crazy. Hold on. We got text.
All right, we got the Jags pick is in. 9th overall pick. Jacksonville takes C.J. Henderson,
What Mike have?
wide receiver. So you got that, Mike.
He nailed it.
You got that, Mike.
Cornerback, right?
Who's
The
yeah,
corner?
who's
Oh, I
Mike,
was thinking wide receiver. Yeah, you're right. Cornerback.
who's Mike got at 10?
He has. Oh, he's not going to nail it because he had Andrew Thomas.
All right. So C.J. Henderson.
1475 B-Mart.
What's that?
B-Mart's 1475 then.
14.
About $1,500.
Yep.
And he hasn't even bought his plane ticket yet.
or a hotel.
Or a hotel. Hotel ain't bad when you get to Vegas.
You don't need a hotel. You stay up the whole time.
No, you need a hotel. Jags.
Yeah.
C.J. Henderson.
All right, boys. I'm going to leave you for like an hour or so. I will be back.
You just coming over after?
Maybe.
You won't. Why are you laughing?
Hey, all right. Offensive tackle and then 2 back-to-back receivers.
All right.
All right, buddy.
All right.
All right.
Later.
See ya.
Turn the phone down. So we got on the clock.
The Browns. I'll be right back.
We'll still be here. Dude, I want to go. Boo Raiders. Oh, that's right. Mike's a Broncos fan. We got a Raiders fan. We might have a first fight in YouTube history right here. Dude, I want to go to Vegas so bad, but as you know, I'm going to be a fascia in October. So, Jags, C.J. Henderson. Browns already got their pick in. No, Kuiper did not have this one right. Dude, I want to go to Vegas so bad. Brown's pick is in. Just text Rustin takes his phone. How's he going to bring me booze? Here we go. Oh, they didn't even let the kid announce it? Some Bush League stuff. Oh. You're welcome.
Starting to move a little quicker with the picks.
Yeah, they didn't.
They got it. They've got to take an offensive tackle here. Yep. Offensive tackle Jedrick Wills. JEDRICK WILLS. Junior. I mean, to me, that's a pretty smart pick by Cleveland. They've got pretty much all the pieces on offense. They've got their quarterback. They've got multiple top wide receivers. They're set at running back. They just need a line to give Baker some more time.
Right.
Don't mind me at home as I shove pizza down my face.
You don't need this pizza.
6'4", 312 pounds.
Vimar said no QB for the turds in the first round, the Browns. So we have Browns with Jedrick Wills. So Kuiper's close.
Mm-hmm.
We still haven't seen any.
So
Have you seen a trade?
we have not seen any trades. Got the New York Jets on the clock now. They pretty much need everything except a quarterback and a running back.
The Jets, yeah.
So
Yeah, they do. They got a quarterback, they got a running back.
Yep.
They prefer somebody without mono.
yes. I could also see them going with an offensive tackle. Taking Wirfs, get Sam Darnold some protection.
Dude's wearing a Canadian tuxedo at home.
Yes, he is.
He's got his little brother there. It's probably a
I was just going to say, his little brother's already getting scholarships as big as he looked.
Nick Saban just called him. His brother just got drafted, and he's like, we on the phone with. He's like, Nick Saban, man, he just offered me a scholarship. All right, I gotta go get a seltzer. You want one?
Yeah. I'll take another one. All right, we got a little commercial break, so. Sure. That's my go-to usually. Those are second for me. Thank you, sir.
The only reason I didn't get like a whole strawberry pack or a whole like black cherry pack is because I'm like boycotting Wegmans right now.
Oh, yeah.
After they were assholes to me. So Jets taking their time with this one. Hey, Jets, we're holding up the draft. How dare you take your time?
Another team that needs almost everything, so maybe they're working on a trade.
Oh, boy. B-Mart's Raiders are after that. What do you got? Raiders. What do they need here? So we got saying the Raiders needed their main. They need a wide receiver corner. I think the Raiders take a wide receiver.
Yeah, we have not seen a wide receiver selected yet.
I think the wide receivers are the best. As far as positions and strength, the wide receivers in this draft class, top notch. I wonder if anybody's checked in with the Lions IT guy in the RV in the driveway. Did you hear about that?
Yeah. He's probably taking a nap.
They don't have a pick for a while, do they?
No, they're done for just first round. Right?
They're gonna knock on the door. We got phone lines down. We got a trade. We're double digits. We got 10 people.
Yeah, buddy.
I gotta tweet out the pick. Took CJ Henderson.
Of course, it'll be the Jets to take the entire 10 minutes.
Browns took security for Baker Mayfield. I wonder if Baker Mayfield got you ever signed a contract with Cheesecake Factory.
What?
You didn't hear that story?
No.
Oh. So there was a rumor out there that Mayfield, some girl said she had all these Snapchats and stuff from him, and he was meeting up with her in a parking lot of Cheesecake Factories getting Hummers.
Hey.
There's a story about Baker getting the blowy from the trashy girl. Dude, she was trashy. She did. I forgot about that. She was on some radio show and she showed them the dick pics. Apparently his wiener goes, curves up. How's that pizza?
Yeah. Details I didn't need to know.
Oh, Baker Mayfield's hung like a tic tac. Picks in. They all do. Those headphones. I wonder what. It's got to be somebody.
They all got a care package with the technology to set this up, so I'm sure the headphones are all in those packages. All right. New York Jets selection. 11th overall. Mekhi Becton, offensive tackle from Louisville.
Is this the dude?
I thought it was the dude in the gray shirt. It's the dude in the white shirt.
5.14. That's him.
Yeah.
All right, it's time. Time for the Raiders. Incoming. Bill's about to risk it all and trade up for an all-star long snapper. Send it. Why would you do that when you can have the punter?
Look at him playing basketball, too.
Holy Jesus. Yeah, this is him. Dude, he runs like a horse. Holy shit.
I mean, yeah. He's running after you just get out of his way.
Raiders pick is in. Janikowski's nephew is the kicker. So you had this one wrong. Mel Kiper sucks, man.
Yeah. 6'7", 350 pounds. Is a large human being.
Yeah, here comes some wide receivers off the board. God, it has to.
Yeah.
So we have what do we need here? What do the Raiders add? I got additions here somewhere. Raiders, well, they do need a wide receiver, but they did pick up Nelson Aguilar from the Eagles.
Mm-hmm.
And the Wizard, Jason Witten.
They did. Yeah.
Which was an odd move.
I thought so, too. I thought it was an odd move on Witten's part.
Yeah.
But
so we got Witten. Then we need but they do need a wide receiver. They needed somebody else besides Aguilar.
he's pushing the truck uphill. Training.
Someone should have picked him in the Northeast when it snows.
Yeah. Mount Becton. I like that nickname.
Jesus. So B-Mart's the only person I know that's ever taken a kicker in the first 5 picks of a fantasy football draft.
How'd that season go?
I think he probably won that season. Kickers, surprisingly, in fantasy football will get you like serious points. So he said CD. Did they already picks it in? He wants CD. Needs the yak yards. CD yak. ESPN with technical difficulties.
Awkward silence there from ESPN. Much like us, probably.
Chucky. Look at that. Is that a TV or a monitor? Look at the size of that thing.
Yeah, that's enormous.
Is he that blind? And why does this kid look like a midget?
To replace Antonio Brown. Come on.
It's a bold prediction. Yeah, buddy. True story. Mike just retweeted our tweet. He's gonna be our fantasy guy. Come hang out and talk to Mike. He's got your fantasy needs, wants. Jacked midget. He looks like a Chucky doll.
All right, Raiders pick is in. 12th overall.
That's big. I like it.
Henry.
I like it.
Yep. Henry Ruggs.
First pick by a Vegas Raider.
Yes. Henry Ruggs, wide receiver from Alabama.
Isn't he like the third? Yeah. '49ers. B-Mart, man, big pick. You got to be happy with that pick. You got to be like, you got to be pumped for that. Dude, I like that pick. I'm not even a Raiders fan.
Yeah.
I'm pumped for Raiders fans. That's a big move up for him.
Yes. It's first receiver off the board, too.
Yeah. Still no trades.
Nope.
The Twitter is Yep. Yes, it's that. 3-star recruits, the number 3. No. Follow Breezy too. You don't have to delete that, man. Your stuff's good with me. All right, so the Raiders big pick. I love that pick. We haven't heard from Beamar since the pick, and he's probably running around naked, like outside. Or he's on Fanatics wearing a Henry Ruggs jersey. Dude, that's great, man. I'm going hard anyway, and I got to work tomorrow. Doesn't mean I'm gonna. I'll be available by phone tomorrow.
Is he wearing a bathrobe?
B-Mart, did you order your Henry Ruggs jersey yet? I think this pick could get traded.
Yeah.
Niners got 2 picks in the first round. They don't really need anything. You just went to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got up here. 49ers, a cornerback, wide receiver, and lineman on both sides of the ball. If they picked up a wide receiver, that'd be huge. Whew.
Yeah.
Let's see here. We've got
Jerry Jeudy.
Yeah, I could see that. So they added Travis Benjamin. Who did they lose? Please tell me it's a true statement. You actually pre-ordered that jersey. He just said he pre-ordered it. So we have the 49ers. Why don't I have... Oh, right there. Do they need a wide receiver, though? They just picked up Emmanuel Sanders. Or no, he went to the Saints. Never mind. I'm sorry. They lost Emmanuel Sanders. So, yeah, they need a wide receiver.
Okay.
I'm looking at my departures and additions. Okay. Read my notes wrong. They needed a wide receiver.
Yeah. So I think you see Jerry Jeudy or CeeDee Lamb here.
I think so, too.
There's only 2 minutes left on the clock, and they haven't announced a trade or anything.
So if you're watching us instead of ESPN, I'll just let you know. Adam Schefter is on ESPN right now pointing out the obvious. There's been 0 trades in the draft at the current moment. Thanks, Adam Schefter. Woo!
Cancel that. We have a trade.
Cancel that. We have a trade. 49ers.
Apparently they're just moving up one spot. So it sounds like the 49ers, who have the 13th pick.
This is stupid.
Yeah. And the Bucks have the 14th pick, are apparently swapping spots. There must be a specific player they love that they assume is on the Raiders or 49ers radar. I don't quite get this.
This makes 0 sense to me.
Yeah.
Why would you move up one spot when the Niners need a wide receiver?
We don't have all the details yet, by the way.
So this was traded. This pick was traded to the Bucks.
That's what ESPN is claiming. Yeah, it's official. It says Buccaneers on the clock there.
So did they use all their brain cells signing Brady and Gronk? I think this is. I don't understand this.
I mean, ESPN is hinting at Tristan Wirfs, but that's just their assumption. But they must be Tampa loves somebody like Wirfs to give Brady some protection.
That would be the only thing that makes sense, B-Mart. So are they trading to have back-to-back first-round picks?
Possible, but I thought Schefter said they were swapping draft positions, 13 and 14. They haven't put up the whole trade yet, so not sure.
Bruce Arians is making a tea time. You kidding me?
Yeah, 100%. Or he's ordering a pizza, one of the two. Dude, you're the GM making trades. Get those kids out of the room. Let's concentrate a little bit.
Or stop having kids.
Yeah, that too.
I don't think the Bills trade up at all.
No.
So I was kind of right. I said this pick was going to get traded, but I didn't think it'd be to
You
the
did
Bucks.
say that, but still waiting for details on the trade. They haven't really told us. And I don't see anything online.
I'm reporting it. Tweets aren't permanent.
No, they're not.
Buck's about to be the 18-19 Cleveland Browns. I'd love that. Yep.
All right. They're announcing the pick. They haven't told us the details of the trade yet, though. Yeah, they have San Francisco listed 14 now. So. Yep. So Tampa Bay selects Tristan Wirfs, the offensive tackle from Iowa. And they do have San Francisco listed on the clock at 14. So they did simply swap 13 and 14. There's got to be something else involved, but don't know what that text means, Adam.
So the Niners are still on the clock.
Correct. The Niners are on the clock now.
That doesn't make sense to me to pick. Because they're probably going to take a wide receiver. Where's that first going? 8?
Well, correct. From that standpoint, it makes sense for the 49ers.
They had to get something
There has to be something else in the trade we don't know about. So, therefore, it makes sense for the 49ers. The 49ers wanted a wide receiver, we're assuming. Judy and Lamb are still available. So, why not trade down one and get another asset and still end up with one of those receivers? 6'5", 320.
Yeah, but why would San Fran show interest in a tackle? They need a wide receiver. I don't. There's got to be more to this. There's got to be more to this trade that we don't know about.
Yeah, what would San Francisco gain from just simply swapping 13 and 14? Oh, okay. Gotcha, Adam. I can't see the comments, so that didn't make sense to me.
Yeah. He's an athlete. ESPN coming through with the expert commentary. He also plays sideline to sideline.
That first round NFL draft pick, he's an athlete.
Yeah.
Huh.
I just don't understand this. Guys, we just traded up one spot to take a tackle.
I mean, if you're Tampa and you absolutely love them, then I can see it. I don't get it from the Niners standpoint because they have not told us any other details on the trade. If you're just swapping those two picks, what sense does that make for San Francisco? Just pick the guy you want.
Yeah. I didn't think. That's true too. Adam said, "Wonder if the Bucks got word that another team was calling to move up." One spot for a tackle. You know how many fat guys are in the draft?
But then, what did the Niners get out of it?
They have to get something else. To me, it's a win for the Niners. They don't. There's still a wide receiver.
I agree with that.
They're gonna. Yeah.
I mean, I agree it didn't hurt them, but
So Niners still on the clock.
correct. 2.5 minutes left.
Bmar said the Ruggs pick was a L. Davis type pick.
Does that come with a haircut too?
Think about that. It comes with the Chucky cut.
He does love those speedster wide receivers.
The Elder Kanofsky said it could be about money. The draft order means money. Is there a big difference though between? I thought like after top 10 was pretty much.
I couldn't tell you the difference
Yeah,
between
I don't
like
know.
a draft slot or two.
That we'd have to.
It's a valid point there, Kev.
It's a valid point. There could be a big difference between 13 and 4. I don't know. I'm actually curious now. I have to look that up at some point.
That's why you should be here, Kev.
That's right. You could just be sitting off camera. You don't have to. Nope.
It's a good commercial.
You know who didn't show up for work tonight?
I do, yeah.
The
Our
assistant didn't show up for work. She's supposed to be manning a monitor showing the stats of players. I'm not going to lie. I might do this tomorrow night. You don't have to if you don't want to, but
For the second round.
the hell else are we going to do, right? It's the only sporting event going on.
Yeah.
We could Zoom call stream it.
I was going to say, I would probably pay attention to the Bills pick, and that's about it tomorrow, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't know.
And even that's not, that's quite a ways into it.
It's 22 picks in. I think this is going smoother than anticipated.
Yeah. I think is clock quicker on the second round. I think it is, isn't it?
Ooh. He never got the address. Admin texted to him. Text your dad the address. Tell him to come on over.
He might have lost it. He's not here either. Imagine being
49ers got a fourth rounder.
okay. All right. Makes a little more sense then.
CeeDee Lamb's girl's dressed in the nines to not leave the house.
Hey, she's gonna be on national TV. She knows it.
She knows she's about to be rich.
Yeah.
Take that money.
Imagine being Henry Ruggs going right from college to living in Las Vegas.
Oh, my God.
I mean, and while also being handed millions of dollars.
I'd take my first paycheck and sign up for rehab. All these guys got their kids around them. I'd be like, get out, I'm working. I'd be like flipping out right now. Stop acting like your mother.
Says the pick is in, but we're waiting for the announcement. All right, here we go. So the 49ers picking 14th. Javon Kinlaw.
What?
I don't know. Javon Kinlaw, defensive tackle.
I know this is going to shock you, but the guy who just got drafted first round is one hell of a football player, according to ESPN.
All right. So Javon Kinlaw, defensive tackle out of South Carolina, going 14th overall to the Niners. I mean, I guess the trade still makes sense from the Niners' standpoint. They got an extra fourth-round pick. Selecting a guy that nobody had on their radar that early, I don't think. Mel Kiper did have him 18th, so I'll take that back.
All right, we got on the clock.
The Denver Broncos.
All right, Mike, this is you, buddy. There's some ridiculously good wide receivers right now available.
Yeah.
Broncos about to snag a wide receiver.
Yeah. I mean, Kiper had Jerry Jeudy going 9th.
If not, good news, B-Mart.
15th.
Raiders got a pick coming up soon. They just take another good wide receiver. Where do you have him going?
18. I think it's Kinlaw, yeah. Hey, our assistant is in the basement now. The assistant's just now realizing we moved some furniture around. Oh, there's one here, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Kyle said he'd move all the furniture back when we're done.
What? What's the matter to you? I like the couch there. I'm going to leave it there. It says, yeah. Yeah. You don't get in that closet.
Let's not turn this into live PD, folks.
We got a domestic over here at Cutler Ave.
I've been watching it upstairs.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
You could have been watching down here with us, helping in your post.
I asked you if you needed my help, and you told me no. Or you
Oh, I thought you said if
didn't
asked
even
me.
answer me.
I thought you asked me if I was set up, and I said yes.
I meant like, so you guys could handle this.
Well, at the time when you asked me, the internet went out, so I put it back on. So,
That's a you problem, not a me problem.
I appreciate the concern.
All right, so Denver Broncos up next. Says the pick is in. Kyle Shanahan looks extremely happy for some reason.
Never mouth off to your assistant. Sorry, I was asleep on the couch that I moved. Broncos, man, this has to be wide receiver. I'm going to keep guessing wide receiver.
I was going to say,
until it's a wide receiver.
this sounds like the same analysis we just heard on the 49ers.
Yeah. Picks in Broncos. Mike, if you're still in the house, let's hear it. What do you think it is? Or are you off getting another margarita?
See, one giant bucket would have solved this.
Seriously, one bucket of margaritas. You wouldn't have to run to get more margaritas.
Yep.
There's Elway. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
No stress. 3 trophies.
Yep.
Life is good. This guy decided to show off his kids and his bald spot.
That's his senior pick.
Oh, okay.
With the clip-on bow tie and the black tux.
All right, Browns selection, 15th overall. Jerry Jeudy.
Yeah, it's a good pick.
Wide receiver from Alabama.
You're welcome. He's one hell of an athlete. Falcons.
I would say it is a good selection, though. Good wide receiver there. So Jerry Jeudy goes to the Broncos. Falcons are on the clock next, 16th overall. Let's see. For needs, there's a lot.
How bad was...
Jeudy was predicted 9, so he slid a little bit.
Yep.
Not horrible, but... He's a good athlete.
He is one hell of a football player, according to ESPN. We still got room here for, I don't know. I could see the Raiders taking Justin Jefferson, which would be a huge pick for the Raiders. That'd be another good wide receiver.
Yep.
Things might
Still
start
4
to come
picks
together
away.
for the Raiders next year.
Is one of these the Amari Cooper first rounder? Is that this year?
I'm not sure.
So they got 12 and 19.
Yeah, because the Cowboys only have one pick. I'm guessing no, because the Cowboys have a pick pretty much in the same spot. Whatever they over there, 17 or 19, maybe.
Oh, that's true. They do have first rounder, Cowboys.
Yep. Miami taking next. Let's see. I would say they got a quarterback. They need some offensive line. They need some linemen to protect that quarterback that is drafted who has a terrible hip.
Oh, man.
You yawning over there?
I'm yawning already.
Yeah, it's very true. Dolphins got some picks. They got some. They got Van Noy from the Broncos or from the Patriots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think they need some offensive line. You see some more wide receivers coming off the board.
Yeah.
Picks in for the Falcons. Bud Light burps.
Yeah, I mean, Falcons still have Matt Ryan, Julio Jones. Just picked up Gurley. This will be an interesting pick what they do. They go defense here somewhere. Maybe.
Yeah, who did they lose? They lost some people. They addressed the running back. They lost Vic Beasley and Desmond Trufant, so they could go defense here. Try to fill those gaps.
They now have to face Tom Brady twice a year.
Yep.
Along with Drew Brees.
Yep.
They might need to shore up that backfield.
They're going to need a cornerback right here.
Yeah, corner.
They need a cornerback.
Kuiper's got the next best available corners down in the 24-25
AJ
range. Terrell and Jalen Johnson or Antoine Winfield.
Which I don't think would be a bad pick. Dolphins could take Winfield next in their next pick as well.
You got the Falcons ranked 20th last year in defense, so
They need help on
they're
defense.
in the bottom third, yeah.
Yeah, Falcons got to go defense here. Why is he standing so close to the
I
camera?
was kind of wondering that myself. Xavier McKinney, we missed that.
That'd be a good pick,
Kuiper had
too.
him 17th safety. Yeah, that could be who Atlanta goes with here.
Heisenberg. These commercials be like, remember, in these truly difficult and unprecedented times, it's more important than ever to buy a Toyota. Stay strong. You're 100% right, because I actually said to me the other day, I'm like, all this coronavirus stuff, and every commercial has something to do with, they're using it as like their marketing.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, buy our vehicle, we'll donate $10 to a charity of some sort.
Yeah. The relief fund, because we didn't have a hurricane. We don't know where the relief fund money's going. Oh, man, they're wearing the new jerseys that are awful. So on the left,
See,
we
I
got the
don't-
head coach. In the middle, we got the longest yard crew. And then on the right, we got a couple fans.
Look like the Little Giants. Yeah, I do not like those uniforms.
They're showing them.
So Atlanta selects A.J. Terrell, defensive back out of Clemson. So, again, not too much of a surprise to us.
Yeah,
The specific player I wasn't sure of, but they definitely needed help in the backfield. Mel Kiper had him going 24th to the Saints, so he moved up a little bit from Mel Kiper's mock.
It is. We kind of figured that.
I mean, you need that defensive help in the outfield with Brady and Breeze, 24. A.J. Terrell.
So the only trade we've had in the first round has been a swap of picks. At 13
Swap
and
of
14.
13 and 14.
And I thought the trades would
It's
be at
electric.
3 and 4.
You got to assume he's also a quality football player.
He plays sideline to
Go in the
sideline.
first round. Cowboys are on the clock, 17th. Jerry Jones sitting in some sort of spaceship.
Everyone else is at the saloon. Because he's not a horse, it's a pony.
Yeah.
Probably right, Heisenberg. You would think they'd have one of their 20 kids that have staying in the room and show them how to use a phone, though. Jesus. You said I wonder if trades aren't happening because they don't know how to use Zoom and cell phones.
Yeah, they're sending snail mail letters, hoping to get there real quick.
They got pigeons flying off. What? I sent you a trade request. Yeah, but I didn't get here until Thursday of next week.
Mike, yeah, I might want to zoom out on that camera, buddy. Not that one, but
Was he on the camera like my mother when you FaceTime her?
yeah.
Hey, Mom. It's like right here. You see her forehead? I'm not sure Jerry even has paper or pencil. I think he's just got an assistant. He calls her his wife. So do I, but she didn't show up for work.
Yeah, what the hell would the Cowboys be looking at here? Cornerback, edge rusher, safety, O-line.
Doing trades from Morse code. Sir, I'm not sure, but I think they want a quarterback. So the Cowboys.
Yeah, I didn't hear what he just said, but I could almost see. I mean, you've got cornerback listed.
Yeah.
That Xavier McKinney's still.
They lost the cornerback, I believe, so.
Yeah. Xavier McKinney's listed as a safety, but.
They also need a wide receiver. Tavon Austin, Randall Cobb left.
Yeah, that's true.
And they lost Byron Jones at cornerback, who went to the Dolphins.
So, CeeDee Lamb, maybe. Yeah, that's what they just said.
Oh, yeah, it's the kids at the prom. His girlfriend's pissed. She's like, you told me you were going to go top 10.
Told me you was top 10.
Yeah. I'm going back to school to find me a new wide receiver.
Oh, there he zoomed out a little bit.
No, over here. Dude, whoa.
That's
those eyes.
That's zoomed out compared to what it
Yeah.
was a minute ago.
Dude, one eye's looking at the camera, the other one just, I don't know what it's looking at. It's not confirmed, but Mike McCarthy has one. I wouldn't call it a lazy eye, I'd call it unemployed. That thing filed for unemployment with the other 22 million people this week.
Jerry, just get the damn pick in, please.
He's not even on the phone with the commissioner. He's on the phone with the IT guy. You got that camera on me? Huh? Yeah? Just me. Make sure you cut their heads off. Yeah. The other two, they don't need to be in the pitch. Just me.
Oh, man. Jerry Jones, owner, president, and general manager.
Yeah. He's also the quarterback, wide receiver, and running back.
I'm surprised he's not head coach right now. Also.
Yeah. What position do you play? I play quarterback. I also catch the passes.
Then I kick the extra points.
Yeah, we do, because it's not actually official.
All right. 17th overall, Dallas Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb,
right.
Oklahoma wide receiver. At this point in the draft, that doesn't surprise me with Jerry Jones.
Yeah, we're going to go with CD instead of Sedarian.
Yeah.
Dolphins back on the clock.
Dolphins on the clock again, and not their last time either for this first round.
Yeah, they definitely took. There's some other wide receivers out there, though. I'm really surprised the Jefferson kid hasn't been picked yet. I'll tell you what. Raiders about to steal a pick. Because if the Dolphins don't take a wide receiver, then Justin Jefferson's still sitting out there.
Yeah.
Just a thought.
I mean, I agree with what you said a few minutes ago. Dolphins could use some help at offensive tackle, but I don't know if there's anybody worthy of a pick this high anymore. Kuiper's mock has Josh Jones going first in round 2. That's about the next best offensive tackle.
CeeDee Lamb sitting next to his girlfriend who was supposed to go to prom tonight, but he's like, babe, I might get drafted. You better go top 10.
I think Miami's going to take Justin Jefferson. Either get another wide receiver for Tua, or trade this pick.
Who's that?
The Dolphins. Dolphins are on the clock.
Right. So you think they might trade it? Because I got 3 picks this round.
They got 3 picks in the first round. In my opinion, like you just said, I think they do need help on the offensive line, but I don't think there's anybody worth taking this high.
Right.
You,
So trade it.
You can get the same offensive tackle probably here at,
Quality.
at 26 as you can at 18.
Right. So trade it and get 2 picks.
I think you either trade it here or take Jefferson, get a wide receiver for Tua.
B-Mart, do you want a 3-star recruit shirt? I have 1 left. I have 1 shirt left in extra sexy. I'll give the other one to you. It's my room for your mom. Next fall, I'm definitely ordering like hoodies. That thing's comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, super comfortable.
We need different chairs also. This one's not comfortable.
If you guys would like to make donations so we can get new chairs.
we were prepping before this. We're about 3 hours into sitting here, and yeah, this chair's not cutting it.
Yeah, send me your address, B-Mart. Text me your address. I gotta go to the post office tomorrow anyway. Dude's curling Culligan jugs.
Yeah.
Miami taking their sweet time with this pick.
Yeah.
Still very like anticlimactic.
Yeah, there's not been a whole lot of excitement here.
Just, hey, do you want to swap picks at 13 and 14? No one's done shit in between that. Heisenberg, I got to order more stuff, but since China started a virus, we can't order more shirts and stuff. Oh, man, Vona's in the house. He said no shirt from the black kid. He's actually not black, but he technically was our black friend. Did I get more shirts? I didn't even know you were in here. So we ordered shirts, testing the quality, and they were actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to get shirts with our new logo.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I want to get shirts, new logo, new hoodies with a new logo. So
there's a commercial for episodes 3 and 4 of The Last Dance, the Michael Jordan documentary.
how great was that?
I'm looking forward to that.
I would have watched, if they would have aired all the episodes, I would have watched all of them right there.
I think a lot of people would have.
Would have called off work that would have required me to walk to my basement the next morning. I'll have, by the time the actual season starts, so this is for Vona and B-Mart, I'll have new shirts, new logos. I'll bring them to the our fantasy football draft for you guys.
There you go.
All right, Miami's got a pick in.
All right. Dolphins draft pick, number 18 overall. All right, never mind. They're just teasing us. We'll be with you in a second. Oh,
Yeah, this is supposed to be the Steelers pick. So the Steelers already won this pick. They won this battle. Fitzpatrick turned out to be a stud in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, that was Fitzpatrick for this first-round pick. Yeah, plus a 5th and 6th.
And a 5th and a 6th for this year.
Which a 5th and a 6th is just a crapshoot, in my opinion, in the NFL draft. What'd Kuiper just say? Offensive tackle? But yet the next offensive tackle on his mock is going first in the 2nd round.
Offensive line. You just said good news for 2. It's got to be an offensive line.
Or Justin Jefferson, wide receiver.
It's true.
All right, 18th overall. Yep. Austin Jackson, offensive tackle from USC. Am I missing that on the list here, or is that a big move up? So Kuiper's mock had him going 4th in the 2nd round.
And he just went
And he
18th.
just went 18th overall.
The kid just got paid.
Yep. Which, I mean, if you're the Dolphins and you have 3 picks in the first round, you can afford to take a gamble on one
They
of
need,
them.
they need a tackle.
Yeah, so you might as well take the gamble. You might, I mean, they picked 26th also. We might see him do the same thing with a tackle. That's maybe 2nd round talent. You hope one of the 2 of them pans out.
Raiders, man, back on the clock. Raiders back on the clock. I feel another wide receiver coming. I'm going to go, this is my guess. Raiders, wide receiver, Justin Jefferson. We also got breaking news that Dak Prescott's brother died this morning.
That's according to our colleague Adam, Polish kid.
No updates on details yet.
That's obviously horrible news if true. Don't wish that upon anyone.
No.
What are they getting? Getting a quality football player.
I'll tell you what's blowing my mind is the number of outstanding athletes being drafted in the first round of the NFL
It's
draft.
incredible.
Thank you, ESPN.
All right, what's next? Raiders. Yeah, I like your prediction with Jefferson.
Vona said now he feels bad that he wants the Cowboys to draft Hurts and dump Dak. Vona's got no filter.
It's the first humble living room we've seen out of these draft picks.
Can we get Brian Flores some decor for his office?
I know, right?
Does that dolphin logo light up or anything? Like, can we
Not
something?
real sure. Yeah,
Something.
that looks like a $5 trinket you get at a gift shop somewhere. And I thought that was a Chiefs hat on the left for a second.
Too. Can you get your kids out also? All right, Raiders. Picks in for the Raiders. This has got to be a wide receiver.
What'd they take?
We got Chucky and Junior Jack Chucky.
They did take Henry Ruggs already.
Yeah. I like Justin Jefferson.
You can find out right now.
Here it is.
19th overall, the Las Vegas Raiders. Okay, never mind.
This is the 2020 NFL draft. Thanks, Goodell.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So Goodell just messed up about 3 things in that sentence, but we believe what he's announcing is that Las Vegas is hosting next year's draft
right.
because they were supposed to host this year's draft.
So did you remember we talked about this, and I said they should just give it to him next year.
Yeah.
David Arnett?
Damon Arnett, a corner from Ohio State. Damon Arnett. Another guy not in the first round of Kuiper's mock. In Kuiper's mock draft, Damon Arnett was 14th in the second round. Wow. So that's a big move. That's a big move.
They just said he didn't show up to postseason meetings with Ohio State.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully he shows up for training camp with the Raiders. That's step number 1 to plan. Ooh.
His eighth corner?
Whoever this guy is just said he had Arnett listed as 8th corner in the draft, and he was the 3rd corner selected. Got the Jacksonville Jaguars on the clock again. They already selected C.J. Henderson, a cornerback, 9th overall. So.
Yeah, 3 wide receivers so far: C.D. Lamb, Jerry Jeudy, and Henry Ruggs.
Was that a question from the audience?
It was.
Excellent. I like the participation.
Participation.
Well, at this point, I mean, you're a fan of Justin Jefferson. He's kind of slipped in your eyes over the last 5 picks, so
Yeah.
it's a matter of who wants to snag the receiver, Jefferson.
Arnett was, what was he projected?
14th in round 2. So that's what? 32 and 14, 46. Math guy. All right.
So Goodell tried to make. Did we get an actual year?
The draft?
Yeah.
He didn't. He first slipped up, said the Cowboys. But then he said Las Vegas will be hosting the 2020 draft, which is this draft. So, no, he did not actually say what year, but I'm assuming next year.
Yeah, I don't know. I just tweeted draft to Vegas next year. I don't know. Roger had some issues getting that announcement out.
Yeah. Las Vegas Cowboys hosting this year's draft.
You're damn right, Vona. I would be pissed if Jefferson goes to New England. Really pissed. By the way, Vona, what do you think, buddy? You old Ed Oliver. I had a special order this bad boy. The white Ed Oliver.
I mean, we got next 3 picks are the Jags, Eagles, and Vikings before New England. I see one of those teams snagging wide receiver.
You would think, right?
Yeah. Oh, crap. Phone battery's running low here.
You need a charger?
I may at some point.
Let me text the assistant. Outlet over here. Actually, you know what? I have one right over here.
Sounds
No
good.
assistant needed. I'll just get it.
Sounds good.
I think it'll reach. Do you want a long cord? I can call on the assistant for the long cord.
Yeah, that's not going to work for me.
All right, let me get it. No, I got you.
No.
Got it. All right.
So what are we waiting on? Jacksonville Jaguars says the pick is
Picks
in.
in for Jacksonville.
We are on commercial break, so.
Yeah, you're right, Vona. There was a lot of talk about Chiefs trading up for wide receiver. I don't know at this rate if Jefferson's still sitting there.
Yeah. I kind of hope it happens. Bring some excitement into this thing.
Yeah. I don't want to jinx it, but this has actually gone really smooth for the NFL.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of skeptical people because it's never been done before.
Trey Wingo looks like he's aged 20 years in the last year.
Here we go. Here's another lesson in coronavirus.
Yeah. Then we'll get back to another good athlete being drafted in the first
Who
round.
plays sideline to sideline?
Okay, never mind. So Goodell misspoke. Next year's draft is in Cleveland. And then they're going to Las Vegas.
So how about 3-star recruit streams the entire draft in Cleveland?
In Cleveland.
In Cleveland. We go report live. Here comes our assistant with your cord. Here, I'll trade cords with you. Do you want to say hi to Craig or B-Mart?
Thank you. All right,
Got a pick.
Jacksonville's pick is in. 20th overall.
He dropped.
Clavon Chason, outside linebacker. from
Well, he
LSU.
didn't really drop.
Kuiper had him 16th overall. He went 20th to the Jags. Clavon Chason.
My mom called me earlier and she was like, "Have you picked out a name yet?" I should've tried.
You go with Clavon.
I don't know. I kind of like Jedrick.
All right. Phil.
The guy's dumber
Yeah.
than a football bat.
That's why I said I go and doesn't help with the piece though.
Yeah.
Comment of the night from Booger. This guy's a great athlete. He plays sideline to sideline. You know, instead of like, Walmart to Walmart, parking lot to parking
Parking
lot.
lot, the locker room.
Yeah.
All right.
He went.
Huh?
He just went to the Jags.
Oh. Correct.
Kinley already went. Jordan Love still on the board. Did not go. See, there's no reason for the Raiders to take a quarterback.
What about the Jags?
These guys, big move up. Who's Austin Jackson?
Yep.
First round. Dolphins.
Yep. And you're 14 there, Damon Arnett.
First round.
19 to the Raiders.
19. Raiders.
You got the Philadelphia Eagles on the clock, 21st overall. You got about 2 minutes left.
This is the kind of light you want, isn't it, Kyle?
Yeah.
They had a big ass ring light.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a kid who really had a ring light. He had his phone facing one way and a ring light facing the other way. He had it on backwards.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, I'm glad I wasn't the only one that noticed it.
I want to ask a very I know you guys are on the air, but I want to ask a very obvious.
Ask all the questions you want.
You're gonna love this one.
All right.
Why is Jerry Jones the only owner that I've talked to who like had a big phone call?
Because he's the owner, the GM, and what?
President.
President.
He's also the team general manager.
Yeah.
It
The
just
per-
infuriates me.
He's always been like that. It's always been about
No, I
Jerry
know, and
Jones.
They always interview him after games. Like they don't talk to anybody, any other owner.
Yeah.
Talk
He,
to him.
he was also sitting in like a spaceship or something.
Yeah, and then you have his wife there, who's got like the fakest tits ever. They're like up to her fucking chin, and she's like 80.
I didn't know she had fake tested you.
This is why we needed you on this episode, Allie.
We need you like on a mic over there.
I know. I don't want to.
You could have. We can get you a mic. You can sit right there and talk to us. We'll call you the voice of reason.
Later in the night again, February becomes like you gotta see me go to bed. Sweet Jesus.
Get your kids out of the room. What is this? Everybody.
Why though? I think it's fine.
These guys are making the biggest decision of
Yeah.
the year. Which one of these
They got
players
their
to
kids
select?
Okay, for the most part, they already fucking know who they want, unless they were already taken care of.
They don't though.
Yes, they do.
Not at this point in the draft. The top 10, maybe. I'll give that to you.
No, they still have a clue as to like what positions do we have to fill or that kind of shit. They still kind of know. It's family night. We'll leave it alone.
Craig wants to know what's all that background noise.
Fuck you, Craig. Hear that okay? Was that too much background noise? I can get closer to the mic.
You want to get? You have to get on camera to say it.
I guess maybe if my pants don't get in the camera because they're kind of loud.
They won't. Here. Here you go. Say something to the microphone.
Hi, Craig. Is this better? Nice and clear for you?
All right, Philly, let's speed this up.
You said easy now. This is a family show.
I didn't say fucking to the mic and I was close to it.
You might have heard it.
He's obviously not been around me enough. It'll probably be our kid's first word.
All right. Let's get the pick out. Oh, goodness. Did he just call it the draftathon?
He did call it the draftathon. Oh my gosh, can't believe you didn't come up with a cooler and less cheesy name than just
Draftathon.
ours. Yeah.
All right, Eagles selecting 21st. Jalen Rager, wide receiver out of TCU. Another name that was not projected to go this high. Jalen Rager, yeah. Kuiper's mock had him 23rd in round 2. So that's another guy moving up.
I feel like some of the reactions have been like underwhelming. Like,
Well,
they're all delayed.
there's a
because,
delay,
they're on
yeah.
the phone and stuff. But even that, like, that was one of the most energetic ones. That
Yeah.
mom or whatever, like screaming.
cow.
Joe Burrow was like,
Yeah, it's his. Yeah, he already knew ahead of time.
morning.
"Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Why?"
You got first overall. You're allowed to speak to the player, and you can even sign him to a contract before the draft starts.
Oh, really? But even that, you think he would have showed a little more. Like, even when they interviewed him, he's like,
I think
"Yeah,
that's
I worked really, really hard." He said really like 12 times
Yeah.
in the course of the 2-minute interview.
right. I think that's just Burrow's personality. Cool as a cucumber.
All right.
It doesn't once.
Right.
100 times it does. All right. So the Eagles.
So we got a Vikings fan in the house.
Oh, yeah. Is Kevin still with us?
Yeah, he is. He said Vikings will pick a wide receiver at 22nd and an offensive lineman at 25.
Okay. Well, Polish kid's father. He's been with us the whole time. Thank you for sticking around, Kevin.
Like that was
Well,
better. I feel like actually like.
with that prediction, Kevin,
Justin Jefferson.
Justin Jefferson is still available and probably should have gone higher than 22. So I think you're getting a pretty good steal there. So I would say that's a good pick. We're suffering through another State Farm commercial at the moment.
About Chris Paul, who's a tremendous athlete and plays end line to end line.
Booger just gets nervous and like says like the
I don't know what he's thinking.
It's like there's
They're all
there's
doing it, though.
filter. It's like,
They're all doing it. Every one of them.
I got irritated.
This guy's a great athlete.
I don't even know who it is.
Tremendous.
Who's the main guy that's like kind of running the commentary when it shows like all the guys' faces?
That's
Trey Wingo,
Trey Wingo.
I believe.
Silver hair.
Yeah.
hair.
Yeah, Trey Wingo.
So at one point, it
Gray
says,
Fox.
like, pick is in. It says like pick is in for us. And he's like, well, we're still waiting for the pick to come in. And they keep talking. And I'm like, they're ready. You're just making this longer than it needs to be. I didn't realize the kid that Joe Burrows played against in the national championship. I didn't realize that he wasn't eligible this year. He's still too young.
Oh, yeah, he's still
Next
too
year.
young.
Next year.
Trevor
I didn't know
Lawrence.
that. Like, I didn't see a name that I recognized for him, so I didn't even remember his name. I had to look him up, and I was like, oh, he's not
Yeah.
eligible next year.
Yeah, he was only a sophomore.
All right, Vikings pick is in.
So Minnesota selecting 22nd overall. I should word that as. This was the pick they acquired from the Bills in the Stephon Diggs trade.
Yep.
And
Which Buffalo said we Diggs was better than anybody we were going to get at 22nd.
Right. And ironically, we're predicting they pick a wide receiver to basically replace Diggs.
They got rid of Diggs. They're going to replace him with a new wide receiver. Jordan Love's still out there, but who needs a quarterback?
Well,
Patriots.
The Patriots are potential.
Because I got news for kid in the round table. Stidham is not your next best thing.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So they had Love. Yeah, that was a terrible prediction by Kuiper.
Yeah, going to the Raiders.
That was a terrible prediction.
I feel like that's a prediction just based on like value, not what the team actually needs.
So the only picks he got right.
You get the top 3, and then Derek Brown at 7 overall.
He's gotten 4 picks right.
Yeah. And the top 3, pretty much anybody knew.
Okay. Mel Kiper's gotten 4 picks right. He's your expert, ESPN.
Yeah.
Mike's got more picks right than him
Yeah.
in the top 10.
And Kuiper's getting paid more.
A lot more. 4 picks. That is awful. You get paid a lot of money to sit around and do this.
Yeah.
To be wrong, he's like the weatherman. Yeah.
I was shocked at Tua, who Miami picked, I believe, his injury list. For being as young as he is,
He had,
he
like,
fractured
two-
a hip and it was dislocated and fractured and
He's got like 2 ankle injuries.
broken nose. That was gross. But the hip was the worst. They showed that clip.
It's a Bo Jackson injury.
Yeah.
If you watched it, like, you knew it was painful, then all of a sudden, it's like when they hit him again, like, hit him, that's when it fractured it because of just the force was being held.
Yep.
I didn't know that, like, about Drew Brees, how, like, they passed over him whenever he was in the
Yeah.
draft, and, like, now see,
'Cause of his height.
he was injured, like, had injuries,
Yeah.
too.
He was also one of the first quarterbacks, like 6 foot or under. That's also why he got passed up. When Drew Brees was drafted, it was still in that time when you had to be like 6'3", 6'4" to get drafted as a
I
quarterback.
guess I've never, like, really paid attention to that, but yeah, all the old, like, quarterbacks, like, from 80s, 90s, they all were really tall.
Yep. Yep. So,
Reno, Cal, yeah, they all were just, like, skinny and tall.
says the Vikings pick is in. We're still waiting. Mike Zimmer in his hunting lodge there. Holy crap.
Well, he's in Minnesota.
That's true.
You betcha.
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
I think of a time I met your mother. Isn't that where Marshall was from? No, Wisconsin.
No,
Wisconsin or Minnesota?
Minnesota.
no clue.
It's Minnesota.
Oh, because remember they went to the Vikings bar. He took Robin, but she was Canadian, and they had to keep it a secret.
All right, after Goodell gets done doing the skull clap thing, we're going to announce the pick. So Minnesota selecting 22nd. Take Justin Jefferson, LSU's wide receiver. Good pick.
That's a good pick.
There you go, Kevin. Got a wide receiver.
So I think the Bills and the Vikings made out on that deal.
Yeah, I would say so.
Anyways, I understand why what's his face from Barstool wasn't like Goodell.
Yeah,
Well, there's a 30-minute
Portnoy.
video that he posted a couple weeks ago.
Dave Portnoy. Yeah. Justin Jefferson was a 0-star recruit coming out of, assume, high school.
And you went to LSU, right?
Yes, LSU.
So Justin Jefferson just went to the Vikings.
Yep. Yeah, I could see that.
All right, on the clock.
So Patriots are on the clock now. This is going to be an interesting pick because,
Nobody knows where they're going to go.
yeah, as we all know, this is their first pick
First
of the
pick
draft.
of the draft. They actually have 12 picks total in
Yeah,
the
they
draft.
have a
second
lot of
most
picks.
of anybody.
Yeah.
Total in the draft.
So Jordan Love is still out there, quarterback. As we all know, Tom Brady has left the Patriots, so their quarterback position's in limbo a little bit. So, yeah. So we'll see what they do here. It's not a horrible pick. Take the quarterback here.
You could see Jordan Love go here.
Yeah. If Jordan Love doesn't go here, he's hold on, we have some confusion.
I think we have a trade.
So we're being told the Chargers are selecting 23rd overall.
Chargers are on the clock.
They haven't told us that, but it's their graphic has changed. Says the Chargers are selecting 23rd, and the pick is in. I'm 100% trusting you on this.
23rd is supposed to be the Patriots.
All right. So in true Belichick fashion, he throws a curveball and trades a pick. Charger.
Maybe they're not out.
That could be. The Chargers, though, are another team that needs a quarterback.
Yeah.
So I think we're seeing Jordan Love here go to the Chargers.
He could have been a Bill. But I'll take Diggs. Already tweeted it. I beat ESPN.
All right, so the Chargers are getting 23rd overall. Patriots are getting a second and a third from the Chargers. So they now have 13 draft picks, that being the Patriots. They have 13 draft picks in this draft. Or, excuse me, this draft-a-thon.
Draft-a-thon.
As good
So we got
as
to trade. So they just gave up their first round.
Yep. Got a second and a third for it. I think we're seeing Jordan Love here.
We got a pump fake.
Okay. The graphic says pick is in, and Trey Wingo says the pick is not in. If you're trading up, you know who you want. So the pick shouldn't take long to get in. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Chargers selected Justin Herbert, 6th overall. So they're probably not taking Love here.
That's a good point. They're definitely not taking a
I'll
quarterback.
give credit to Trey Wingo for bringing that up. We should have looked up the board on that. Yeah, so they're not taking Love here. There's probably people screaming at us in the comments about that, too. So I don't know who they're taking.
Picks in, though.
We're going to find out right now. The Los Angeles Chargers, 23rd overall. Kenneth Murray, linebacker from Oklahoma. This is on Kuiper's mock. He had him going 20th to the Jags, so that's a slide 3 spots. So Chargers must have seen the value and wanted to move up and get him.
Saints are on the clock.
They are. The New Orleans Saints on the clock.
Sideline to sideline again.
Yep. He's probably a good athlete, too.
Yeah. All right, so we got
Kenneth Murray was 20th on that list. No longer. Nope. Nope. All right. As we said, Saints are on the clock. We will wait for that.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we're good. Thank you, assistant. So the Chargers get their potential starting quarterback in Herbert, and then what looks like a pretty good value pick, inside linebacker, both in the first round. So I would say it's a successful draft so far for them.
Yeah.
And scratch another landing spot off for Cam Newton, most likely.
Yeah, he's not going there, I guess. I mean, they just drafted.
Yeah. I still think he ends up in New England.
So we're still live, but having issues loading the chat and stuff on the computer.
And boy.
But we're still live. All right, so we might be back. We're back. Okay,
We're back.
there's my feed. So the Elder Konopsky says, outside chance Vikings may go defensive back because many same level quality offensive linemen remain. I don't disagree with that. So right now, according to the experts, the Vikings needed a cornerback, a wide receiver, defensive end, defensive line. So do you think, what if they went cornerback? There's still a lot of cornerbacks out there that are same thing, same level, probably quality-wise.
Yeah. Jalen Johnson or Antoine Winfield potentially, corner.
I'm surprised Winfield hasn't moved up. I mean, at this point, there's not really much movement to go up.
Right. He's also projected 31 overall. Noah, I hope he doesn't get drafted because I have no idea how to say that last name.
I'm not going to attempt it.
I might.
I can't wait.
Igoinagihi.
Nahi. Nahi. Smoke signals.
Igoinagihi. I'm just going to pray he doesn't get selected tonight.
Noah, you're up. Get up there. So, yeah, Mel Kiper, man.
Yeah, he's getting paid a lot of money tonight, to be very wrong.
A lot of
At
money.
least according to this mock that you pulled up.
You've got 3 people at the second round. His mock draft have gone in the first round.
Yeah.
Vikings got interior defensive line help from the Ravens. That's true. So let's see here. Vikings. Didn't really. They got Amir Abdullah. They need a cornerback. They lost Xavier Rhodes. don't know. Vikings in a weird spot right now. They could take this pick, their next pick, a few directions. Saints pick is in. Mike. Think about that.
Yep.
He didn't know he had it. He was just hanging out with his family.
Yeah.
Yeah, what Saints need? They need a linebacker. They need a cornerback. They don't need a wide receiver.
No,
They do not need a wide receiver.
I agree with that.
Manuel Sanders went to – that's – ESPN's dead wrong on that.
All right. 24th overall, New Orleans Saints. Cesar Ruiz. He is a center/guard.
Vikings on the clock. Here we go.
Yep.
Big pick right here.
It's Michigan.
I like the Winfield Jr. pick. And yes, I'm very interested where Miami goes next. So we have lost my Sharpie. So he ended up going to
Nolans.
I know this is a shock, but you know. Another wrong pick by Mel Kiper. Give me a call, ESPN. Give me a call if you want me to be the one to do your mock draft. I don't need to do 4 of them to get 4 picks wrong. Right.
4 picks, right. Yep. So that's Cesar Ruiz, center, going to New Orleans, out of Michigan. I believe it said 6'2", 310.
Vikings still on the clock. Sean Payton's still on the phone. You look like he just got done playing pickup basketball. He's got like his high tops on. So we go from the Bengals, so we know who they're going to pick.
Yep.
And their coach, GM, whoever they showed at the beginning, in his home office, wearing a sport coat and like suit,
Yep.
to Sean Payton with a 24th pick on his couch wearing sweatpants and a hoodie.
Some guys are more worried about football, and some guys are more worried about how they look.
One team won multiple games last year. One team didn't.
Somebody punch him in the nose? Trey Wingo?
I think Wingo ran into a wall.
Uh-oh. Kevin.
Well, we got to trade.
Minnesota's not selecting.
Yeah, Minnesota will not be having to pick here, so we have to speculate who they're taking.
Yeah. The Vikings have traded
To the 49ers.
25th overall to the 49ers. Tampa, he must have misspoke there.
So Minnesota's going to take the 31st pick.
Yeah. So Minnesota just moved from 25 to 31 and also gained 2 picks later in the draft.
So it should be green. I'll get that in a minute. So we have
Yep. So that traded to the Niners. Traded to Vikings. All right. So that means 25th overall. We now have the 49ers on the clock.
And again, can we get a few more kids in the room while you're doing business?
I know.
Nothing against kids. I'm having one in October.
Well, good luck.
Yes.
What's going on in the comments?
So the Elder Konopsky said the Vikings got an extra pick in the draft, which they did out of this.
I think they got 2 extra picks.
And they're only moving down 6 spots.
Yeah.
It goes back to your equal value of defensive back, cornerback. Picks in, though, from the Niners.
All right. 25th overall, 49ers. So the Niners select Brandon Ayuk, wide receiver out of Arizona State.
I think he might have been a second rounder as well.
No. 22nd, actually.
So I had him here.
Kuiper had him 22nd.
Had going to the Vikings.
Yep. So he slid. So that shows you how wrong Kuiper is even there. Not only go in a different spot, but Kuiper had him go to the Vikings. Vikings just had that spot and traded when they could have had him. So Brandon Ayuk, wide receiver out of Arizona State, goes to the 49ers. 25th overall. And that will officially put the Dolphins on the clock for the 3rd time in this first round. They've already taken, obviously, Tua Tagovailoa.
October is going to be a father. Dolphins on the clock.
Dolphins on the clock. They've taken the quarterback, Tagovailoa.
It took a
Also-
offensive tackle.
Yep, they've also taken Austin Jackson, the offensive tackle. So quarterback and offensive tackle, they're shoring up that offense at the moment. But
So they could use also a defensive end maybe a wide receiver, and possibly a running back. We haven't seen a lot of running backs. We haven't had any running
we
backs.
haven't had any running backs.
Running backs are dime a dozen. What if we see J.K. Dobbins to the Dolphins?
Wouldn't shock me.
Thanks, Mona. I thought you knew.
Okay.
You just got traded. You're going to go play to the 49ers and you live in. That's not too bad. Not too far from home.
Yeah. I don't think I'd be mad being drafted by the Niners right now.
No. All right. After a trade with the Vikings. Here we go. October 25th, I believe, is her estimated due date. We go back on the 16th of May, and then we'll probably do a general reveal, thinking in June, probably the weekend after best ball or 2 weeks after best ball.
I vote keep the gender a secret.
Yeah, it's her first, though. I don't know. I want to know. I want to pick out a name. Somebody's an over planner.
Oh, I'm aware of
We'll
that.
have to paint rooms, get clothes. Then you know how that goes. Not twins, Vona. Shut up. The first time we went for an ultrasound, they're doing the ultrasound. I'm like, make sure there's just one. Dolphins taking her sweet time with this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say it again. We're 25 picks in. I think it's gone extremely smooth and pretty quick. I mean, we are 3 hours, 25 minutes in. When we went live just before the draft. We spent 15 minutes talking about the Rona. So, there's 15 or 10 minutes between each pick. That's pretty good, actually. I'm assuming the 12th is your birthday. We're actually hoping that since our due date is the 25th, we're actually hoping for the 31st. It's actually my brother's birthday. He said that way he won't be the butt of jokes. Oh, I want to go back to Vegas.
Good. I was wondering what Jimmy Kimmel was thinking, thinking during this.
You know what? I was going to ask you if you knew. Because what we need is another celebrity letting us know that we need to stay home in these trying times while they sit home in their $10 million mansion.
Yeah. Must be rough.
We have we're having ticker issues.
Uh-oh.
That's right.
Miami's pushing this to the limit here. Pick is not in with 45 seconds left. Uh-oh. Miami Dolphins have traded the pick to the Green Bay Packers.
Dolphins just traded the pick?
They just traded it to the Packers. The Packers had the 30th overall, so I would assume that pick is involved. Yeah.
We lost our ticker. I believe. So the Dolphins just traded the pick.
Traded it to the Packers.
Dolphins to the Packers. I mean, this doesn't completely surprise me. Do they really need 3 picks in the first round?
Well, there's still a chance they got that, though, in the trade.
Is that what they got?
No, I don't know. I don't know that, but
Hey, look, there's the expert, Mel Kiper. All 4 picks. So we lost our ticker, didn't we?
yeah. Looks like it's frozen on the clock, Dolphins.
Packers are actually on the clock.
All right, so 26th overall, the Green Bay Packers. All right, so the Packers.
Wow.
Packers are selecting quarterback Jordan Love
Wow.
from Utah State, so they're maybe looking to the future for.
So didn't we talk about this at one time?
Yeah.
Rodgers.
Rodgers.
Do they bring a guy in, sit behind
Yep.
Rodgers?
Yep.
Okay.
Just like Rodgers did with Favre.
It's like we have a damn magic lamp.
So Jordan Love, 6'3" and 3/4, 225 pounds. Quarterback out of Utah State, going to the Packers. Going to go learn under the tutelage of Aaron Rodgers. Not a bad place to be. Yes.
Got that one wrong. Jordan Love, where do you have him? Had him going to the Raiders, of course. Busting ass? I was stretching.
Just got to stretch out. So that brings the question of how many more years you think Aaron Rodgers has.
That's a
'Cause you
great
don't-
question.
You don't draft this kid if you think Aaron Rodgers still has 4 or 5 years left in the tank. This tells me the Packers think Aaron Rodgers is their quarterback for the next 2 seasons.
Vaughn was right. So how do you feel about this if you're Rodgers? A lot of people say he's an asshole. Will he be a good teacher?
It's a valid question.
And yeah,
I mean,
we have Favre Rodgers all over again, but same thing, will Rodgers be a good teacher?
You've got to hope this new kid, Jordan Love, is an observant kid who can learn.
Right.
Even if Rodgers doesn't want to teach, Rodgers will still be going through the motions in practice and in the game. So as long as Love is observant, he can still study what Rodgers is doing.
Right.
Whether or not Rodgers wants to actively teach him, you're right, that's a valid point. But It's one thing to draft a quarterback in like the third or fourth round that you think is somebody's eventual replacement, but spending a first rounder on him means you see the light at the end of the tunnel for Rodgers.
For Rodgers.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is an interesting pick. I mean, they won 11 games last year.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's look up Rodgers' contract. How many years he got left?
I don't know. It's a good question, B-Mart. Didn't they just get a new coach? No. Yeah, they had 1 year under this coach. How do you – I don't know. Like, if you're butting heads, I get Rodgers as Rodgers, and you've been extremely successful under Rodgers. But if he's butting heads with another coach after you win 11 games, I'd draft the quarterback too and kick his ass to the curb. Like, you don't have time for that.
Yeah. So Aaron Rodgers, currently 36 years old. I will admit that he's a little older than I thought. Trying to pull this contract up here. This isn't working. Come on, baby.
Nothing, because Aaron Rodgers is an asshole. Just throwing it out there. So, Dolphins trade the pick. Oh, my God. Can we stop with this horse shit? We get it. It was the coronavirus.
So, yeah. So, in the fall of 2018, Rodgers and the Packers agreed to a record-breaking 4-year deal, $134 million.
In 2018?
That doesn't tell me, though, if he was already signed for the 18-19 season, I should say.
Right.
So he's
At
probably
least
got
2 years.
Probably got 2 or 3 years left on his contract.
Yeah, he's still got a couple years left. This is going to get interesting. This is going to get really interesting for the Packers.
Yeah.
Especially if they have a shitty year.
That's an interesting. Yeah, that's a good point too. They come out of the gate slow. Yeah, what do you do?
Yep.
We should mention the Seahawks are on the clock, 27th overall pick, and it looks like the pick is in, but they're not ready to announce it.
What? Special message.
Special
Here we go.
message from Trey Wingo. Never mind. They'll get to that later.
Picks in?
It has said pick is in for about 2 or 3 minutes. So
Picks in. Got her take her back. Just maxed out on characters.
Oh, really?
So I deleted the first 10 picks because everyone knows and doesn't
Okay.
care about those. So
Sounds good.
let's hear it. Let's get that pick. Now we're back to the special message, just so you're aware. So, Russ, I don't know if you've heard. There's this thing called the coronavirus. If you haven't heard it on TV yet, for the 100th time tonight, while we're trying to watch football information,
I have no comment.
so if we're gonna drift off the football topic, per my sources, which are extremely reliable, I know of at least 2 businesses in this area that are writing letters to the governor because they're pissed off they're closed still. Noted.
Yeah. No surprise there. All right, Seattle, 27th overall. Jordan Brooks, linebacker out of Texas Tech. Linebacker. Wait, hey, we're 3.5 hours into this, folks. I'm going to start stumbling over some words.
Who was it? Jordan Brooks.
Jordan Brooks, Texas Tech linebacker. Another guy moved up into the first round. Mel Kiper had him projected 21st overall. 21st in the second round. So he jumps up into the first round.
This guy, Mel Kiper's really good at this. Not. He went to the Seahawks.
He went to the Seahawks.
I'm going to let you write this one in.
All righty.
Our draft board's not as cool as Brandon Bean's, but Boomskis.
That officially puts the Ravens on the clock.
It does. The Ravens on the clock. So, my brother just texted me. If by chance you're watching, you can tell Tracy. It doesn't matter who they pick. The Bills are kicking their ass next year.
30. So Miami did get the 30th overall pick.
They did get that pick?
They've got it listed there.
So in the trade, it was traded to, was from Miami up. You got fantastic handwriting.
I appreciate
My
that.
handwriting looks like I just have a seizure.
I just messed up your flow, though, because you were putting team name, not city, on everything. I just wrote Miami.
That doesn't matter. It's all right.
Okay.
It's more for our reference. I don't think you can even see it on camera, but
Oh, I very highly doubt they can read any of this.
yeah, it's good for us to talk about, though.
Yes.
I'm glad I did this.
Yeah, it's been an interesting comparison.
Yes.
Although the way Kuiper's going, by the time we get down here, there might be some third rounders that
I don't
are
have
selected.
that info. I don't have that. So we are 3 hours, 42 minutes in. Everything's gone smooth, it seems like, for the NFL. No issues reported on their end.
Nope.
We currently have 5 picks left in the first round.
That we do.
And I'm pretty sure the Polish kid went to bed.
Haven't heard from him.
Haven't heard from him. So if you're listening, we need another third star for a recruit. If you'd like to join our podcast.
Kevin, you want to call in?
Yeah, Kevin, you want to start coming over and doing podcasts with us?
So what the hell does Baltimore need? Anything? Ravens, linebacker, offensive line.
So let's see who they lost. So the Ravens, they lost Hayden Hurst to the Falcons.
Okay.
And they added, let's see here. Nobody really. So they really just have a lot of what they had last year.
Which wasn't bad.
Right. They got them pretty far.
Obviously have the MVP of the NFL.
It was also, by the way, announced he's on the cover of Madden this year.
Ooh. Gotta dodge that Madden curse now.
Yep. It was Juju last year.
Yeah.
Oh, no. It was Mahomes.
Was Mahomes last year?
Mahomes last year, Juju the year before.
Okay. I had that backwards.
No, Tater Tossing's going to commence because I'm going to buy a new Xbox when the new system comes out. So are the rest of you. And Russ is going to learn how to play Call of Duty.
Did I hear tater tossing?
Yeah, we call them taters, grenades, taters.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'll toss some taters.
Kyle getting 200 kills a match, you bastard. All right, so we have Seahawks. Take Jordan Brooks.
Look at that house. Jeez.
Well, his dad is
Oh, that's true.
currently loaded, so
That's a pretty good name still available.
yeah, for sure.
Antoine Winfield.
Yeah, man, we're gonna get some tater tossing back in. That's another one I'm surprised is still on the board. So we have Jordan Brooks. Where is he? Okay. So they had Queen going to the Ravens. Mel Kiper's really hoping for
Yeah.
how that'll work.
Wow.
He just got added to Baltimore.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Picks in for the Ravens.
28th overall, Baltimore Ravens. After Goodell gets done with all the intro here. So they select Patrick Queen, linebacker out of LSU, which is exactly where Mel Kiper had him. So Guess that blind squirrel found a nut.
Titans on the clock. So he's gotten 5 picks right in the first round. So we're going to give you a little check mark here.
Haven't had many of those.
5.
Yeah. And 3 of them were obvious, the first 3.
But even like 7. He was the first defensive tackle taken. There was a defensive end, which was Chase Young. So after Chase Young, he's probably, yeah.
Anyways. So that pick will put the Tennessee Titans on the clock, 29th overall.
You hear that?
Sideline to sideline.
He's going to go sideline to sideline.
He's going to make plays.
Make plays. Vona, how old is Chase? So Vona's married. His wife, she had a son from prior to them getting married.
Okay.
And he said there's no school right now, so his son's been getting his education from Grand Theft Auto 5.
Franklin Clinton.
Franklin Clinton. No. We got breaking news. So, hold on. Mel Kiper's an idiot.
That's not breaking news.
No. My brother who lives on Kent Island in Maryland
Yeah.
just texted me and said Mel Kiper lives on Kent Island.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So when they show him, there's a picture of the Bay Bridge on his wall, which is right next to Kent Island.
Yep, right there.
That's Bay Bridge.
Huh.
Interesting.
Patrick Queen, Kuiper, not Patrick Reed.
I said Mel Kiper's an idiot. My brother said he has glorious hair, though.
It's kind of weird how many of these GMs are getting hugs like they're the one that just got selected.
Right.
Like,
congratulations, you made a pick,
You
Dad.
made a
You did the
pick.
same thing last year, and the year before that, and the year before that, and the year before that. Titans on the clock. What do they need? Defensive end, defensive line, tight end. They need some defense. You know, the weird part is last year when they played Buffalo, everyone talked about how good the defense was when you battle the defenses. They were ranked. You look behind you. Titans defense was a 21st ranked defense in the NFL last year. So it wasn't that good.
Right.
And it's based off a number of obviously stats that combine to come up with that like overall.
Yeah.
And then they have, because the other one that shocked me from one of the flip sides of the ball, offensive rank. Cowboys were the number 1 ranked offense in the NFL last year.
Yeah.
My brother said I've seen him out and about before. You can't miss the hair. Well, next time you see him out and about, could you ask him about why he only got 5 picks right so far in the first round? 3 of them in the first 3 picks.
3 of them were slam dunks. What in the hell
What
is
do we
going
got
on
going
at
on?
Vrabel's house? Looks like it's frozen. Is that a person or a cardboard cutout on the right?
I think it's I don't know. I actually don't want to guess on this one. Kurt Warner also has a Super Bowl trophy in the background with the Hall of Fame.
Yep.
Picks in with the Titans. Let's get it. I can't believe our assistant bailed on us. That TV's been sitting there. Took it off the wall in the bedroom. It's been sitting there.
You put a lot of work in that spreadsheet for us to only use it on the top 2 picks.
Dude, I did. I spent like 5 hours on the spreadsheet.
Yep.
I'm not even kidding.
That means we got 5 hours and 10 minutes of use out of it.
Yeah. Oh, well. I'm going to hang the TV back on the wall tomorrow. All right, Titans pick is in.
All right. 29th overall, Tennessee Titans. Isaiah Wilson, offensive tackle out of Georgia.
Is he even
Isaiah Wilson, I think. Yeah, Wilson.
how far off was he on that one?
I don't believe he was in his first 2 rounds.
Holy smokes, Mel Kiper.
So Mel Kiper's mock draft, I don't see this name in the first 2 rounds.
Miami's on the clock, right? They traded this pick.
That's correct. Dobbins, Jackson, Jones.
No, Vona, we're not 6 foot apart. Holy smokes.
Yeah, this name is not in the first 2 rounds of this mock draft. What was his friggin' name? Something Wilson?
Isaiah Wilson? Isaiah Wilson.
It's AI.
Can you use it in a sentence? You were right. You said we could get to here, and there's going to be guys in the 3rd round.
Yeah, see? Even my predictions are better than his.
The holy Santa Claus shit.
Oh, I can confirm that was not a cardboard cutout. That was a person. He was moving.
This kid, he knows how much more money he just
I was
made.
just say he's got to be pumped. 3rd round in a mock.
Maybe.
Maybe 3rd or later, and you
Let me
just
see.
went.
So I went through and did. Let me look this up. I did the spreadsheet. I'll pull it up for you. See if he's even on that list. What was his position?
Offensive tackle. Nope.
Not even on his list.
Not even on your list.
Top 5. Let's go offensive line. I think see if I have anything there.
Nope. Say guard, center, anything? Nope. So Isaiah Wilson just got drafted by the Titans, and he was nowhere on our radar.
You was on anybody's radar.
No.
Because that list I got is also a list from ESPN. and it did top 5 guards, centers, and offensive tackles, and he's not on any of those lists.
Well, good for him.
So he just cashed out.
He cashed out. Titans took what we would say at this point is a pretty big risk. Dolphins back on the clock, 30th overall. That's the pick they got when they traded with the Packers about a half hour ago.
So we had. This was wrong. He had them taking somebody on the other side of the ball, a defensive end.
Yes, he did.
Most of this is just like lines and arrows for the teams they actually went to. Hey, so when you see Mel Kiper walking around Kent Island, did you ask him where he gets his info? So you asked about the cardboard cutout at the Vrabel house?
Yep.
Brother just texted me, wants to know, looks like some kind of weird Tiger King orgy. No fucking way. Picks in for the Dolphins. Dude, I'm sorry. If I wasn't going to actually go to the draft, I'm not dressing up.
Not a full suit, no.
Hell no.
I might be in a golf shirt or something like
I
that.
might be in
a little-
flip flops and a thong.
Okay. Okay. Not even sure how to reply to that. Xavier McKinney's definitely sliding.
Winfield. Still no running backs taken.
No running backs.
The Packers need a running back.
No.
They need a wide receiver, tight end. No tight ends taken,
No
which
tight
I
ends.
predicted.
Yeah, no tight ends.
Tight
and
end
no-
class is really weak.
Yeah. No tight ends or running backs so far in this draft.
Mel Kiper looks like he's wearing a helmet.
He's on acid or coke or something, dude. He is ramped up. He's shaking.
All right, we're coming to Kent Island. We want to take us over to Mel Kiper's house. Can't be any more than a 6-iron away. Kent Island's not that big. Do we know if Adam Schefter did a mock draft or he just left it up to Mel Kiper to botch it?
I don't know. I would assume he did one. Be interesting to see what it looked like.
Do you want to comment on that mural in the living room?
Yeah, I was trying to think of something to say.
Most
there.
people like decorate their walls. Some people put murals up of superheroes on their wall. House doesn't look like it sucks.
No.
Says the pick's in. They're not doing anything. Give us the pick. It's him. All right, let's hear it. Give us the pick.
So that dude just said DeAndre Swift sticks out big time as the best available player. Yep, Mel Kiper had Xavier McKinney going 17th overall. And he's still available.
Yeah.
All right, let's speed this up a little bit. I think they just have some donkey slapping the pick is in button at the 5-minute mark. Okay, finally.
Miami has so few fans, they actually got cheerleaders in the background.
So 30th overall, Miami Dolphins. Oh, shit. Noah Igbinoghene.
They didn't even hear Goodell even pronounce it.
What'd he say?
Nothing.
Just Noah?
Yeah.
Noah, quarterback from Auburn. Cornerback from Auburn. Does he know? He's got his headphones on. Noah Igbinoghene. Igbinoghene. Uh-oh. Igbinoghene. Igbinoghene. Igben.
Vikings could for sure get Winfield Jr. Another one Kuiper got wrong. Packers.
Igbinoghene.
Miami. About the party on South Beach. Yeah, Vikings could take Winfield Jr. here. That'd be a good pick.
Is that Kev? Kev still with us?
No, Vaughn is asking if
Oh,
he's still here. He's asking if 1799 is here. We also have Miami didn't take him, so Chiefs to take Dobbins. I don't think so. I mean, it's well, no, you're right. You're right. Sorry. Chiefs don't have. They ran a 2 backs last year, 3 backs. They got rid of McCoy because then they bring a back in at the end of the year.
Yeah. We got Kareem Hunt.
Let me see. So the Chiefs. Giants, Dolphins, Cowboys, Chargers. Did you see that? His dad's like yelling at people, like, get out of the camera. Give him his moment.
I swear he had the wrong hat on.
Chiefs didn't add anybody. They need a running back. So they actually lost McCoy and Spencer Ware.
Okay.
So according to our board over there, Chiefs do need a running back, need a cornerback as well, and some offensive line. Oh, that's the first yawn of the night. Picks in.
Pick is in. Vikings acquired this pick from the 49ers. So 31st overall, Vikings. Jeff Gladney, cornerback, TCU.
So now we're on the last pick, first round. All right. So we have Jeff Gladney,
Probably a fourth rounder, Mel Kiper.
19th.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So he went first round.
31st to the Vikings.
So that Kuiper had Gladney going 19th, the second round of the Cowboys. Another stellar performance by.
Yep. So that puts the Chiefs on the clock with the 32nd and final pick of the first round.
I think we're running back here. Could it be Swift? It could be J.K. Dobbins. Guy's rocking it. Andy Reid at the Kansas City Cup, probably full of like bourbon. Oh my gosh, we had to bring it up.
No,
Move up, trade with the Bills.
should be a bill.
Throwing some salt in the wound there. Hey, Bills, you could have had Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, they all got those headphones. They got a little care package.
Yeah. No doubt.
And Mel Kiper filling us with, expertise at the moment.
Yeah.
That's not a good prediction, okay? You can't make a prediction saying, I think tomorrow 5 or 6 running backs come off the board when 0 have come off the board in the first round. That's an easy prediction.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's serious. That's a terrible prediction. I'm predicting tomorrow at least 2 tight ends get drafted. Because ESPN, if you want to pay me less, half what you're paying Mel Kiper, I'm sure it's more than what. It's probably still like a Couple million. Picks in. Need a running back that can run sideline to sideline. And who's a tremendous athlete?
All right, let's get to it.
Turn TV up now. Actually, Andy's got a projection system in his house.
Mm-hmm.
What's up with the Hawaiian shirt?
I don't know. He started rocking those in the playoffs last year. All right. Final pick. The Chiefs. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, running back at LSU. Grab that Sharpie while that name's still on the screen. That's a long
So he was,
Is he on there?
yeah, 20th. So Kuiper had him going 20th in the second round. H-E-L A-I-R-E.
That's a long name.
So yeah, he was projected 20th. Right here.
Of the second round.
First round. Chiefs. 32nd pick. All right. Well, there she blows.
That is the first round of the draft.
Yeah, that's definitely not the running back I thought they would take.
No.
They passed over a couple good running backs, actually. So, it's been real. It's been fun.
Yeah.
Might,
Thank you for joining us.
yeah,
Seriously.
might do this tomorrow night. If I think we do it tomorrow night, we do it via Zoom.
Yeah.
Comfort our own home, just to talk football, talk the picks. But yeah, it's been fun.
All right.
See ya.